You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your hard. Hi. Hello. Wait, where's the... Okay, there you go. I unplugged my headphones and apparently I messed with the sliders before. Alright, there you go. Hello, happy Tuesday. Oh, gotta send a supportive message to Chiaki. Well, she can't see it. I just saw it. I think it got delayed. Yeah. I don't. Thank you so much for the tip. Wait, thank you. I thought I wouldn't see it, but I just saw it. Today so far, made any progress in Pokemon? About that. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. I wiped. Thank you for the tip. Safubar, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, you're Chiaki. Chiaki is an amazing person. My boss is very tubular. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much for the super Fubar. Thank you. Sending my luck to the cat hacker before she sees it. I think I already saw it. You would have to have done that on the starting screen if you didn't want me to see it, even though it is now because I would see it. Well, she can't see it. What is this about me not seeing it? What is this about me not seeing things, huh? Thank you so much for the tip box. No Soul Hero, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Gotta send a supportive message to Chiaki. Well, she can't see it. She was not kidding. What is this about me not seeing things? Thank you for the tip, Hero. Thank you. No Soul Birch, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Gotta send a supportive message to Chiaki. Well, she can't see. You did not see anything yesterday. I was very stealthy. You did not see anything. You did not see absolutely anything at all. My stealth immaculate. You did not see anything. Sorry, Jackie, we saw it. Did the raid not work? Why do you see it? Thank you for the tip. That was not supposed to be seen. Well, I saw it. I thought the raid would have not allowed you guys to see it. Raids are slow sometimes. I waited a good amount of time to make sure that the raid had gone through. We can just not accept the raid. Wait, you can do that? Thank you for the super Fubar. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, Atto. Thank you. Wait, sorry, Buster. Let's cut to separate ways. Okay, the raid just took too long to load. Oh my god. I can't believe YouTube would do this to me. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes raids don't go auto. I waited a good amount of time. I was like, okay, it's been a good amount of time. And OBS hasn't kicked me out of the waiting room yet, so I can still type. And I didn't know you guys were still there. I thought I was stealthy because I had waited a good amount of time so the raid would auto-direct. But no. I can't believe this. I can't believe YouTube's system would betray me like this. On Nessa? No, what's his face? The third gym leader, Kabu? Kobu? Wait, no, that's the Lion King guy. Kabu Pokemon. The old man! Yeah, Kabu, yes. Thank you for the tip. Neil has bamboozled her. The grass one? No, the third one. The grass one's the first one. The grass guy is the first one, then is Nessa, and then Kabu, the old man. My favorite gym leader, Kobu. Close enough. Kobu. Neil bamboozled me. To give you some context, we saw your stealthy sneaky message. I can't believe this. I thought I was being stealthy. So are you gonna send a little donut chain to just show you some love to the best girl ever? You didn't have to, but it I didn't think you guys would see it. Because I thought you would have gotten like auto-rated. But apparently YouTube betrayed me. Old man. I mean, he's an old man. Like he has like He's graying and he has the wrinkles. I don't know if they ever say what his age is, but he definitely looks like he's on his 50s at the very least. Oh yeah, the fire one is a huge jump. He's considered one of the most difficult modern gym leaders. The problem is that I forgot that, like, both his Arcanine and his Ninetales had Will-O-Wisp. And I forgot to equip, the berries that remove the burn status, and that kind of brought everything crashing down. Him having a D-Max Centiskorch and a Ninetales that sets up Sun out of nowhere. Yeah, Arcanine and Ninetales sell up Will-O-Wisp, which is bad. Which was not great. I still managed to take down his Ninetales and his Arcanine, but by the time his G-Max Centiskorch came in, yeah, my entire team was suffering from burn, and that was not great. One can grow gray hairs at 12? Wait, can you? But he's actually like full-on graying. And with your team, fire typing is rough since your strongest ones were weak to it. Yeah, most of my team was weak to fire. I had to essentially rely on Dugtrio, and Dugtrio's defense is paper. So that wasn't great. Dugtrio was taking way too many hits, and its defense is already yikes, so... Isn't Kabu the ghost boy? No, Kabu. Like K-A-B-U. If only Tater Tot was there. Yeah, if only Tater Tot didn't die too early. Setting up Sun 2. Bro's playing competitive on Gym 3. They kind of go crazy with weather in Gen 8. It was crazy, because Nessa and like the other guy, Milo, they weren't like that bad. But then Kabu came in and I was like, oh no. Oh no. So yeah, I kind of ended up wiping to him because I was essentially relying on Dugtrio to just lead everything. Because I didn't have anything that was strong against, you know, fire other than Dugtrio. So yeah, that was not great. So yeah, the run died. So alas. Alas, alas. Welcome on, they just announced the mega abilities from Meganium for Alligator and Embor. Oh, I think I did see something like that. Apparently Embor just got Mold Breaker. Which was kinda, you know, kinda sad. Rip Silas, he died too young. He did get to be what's it called? A Satu. Is it Satu? Yeah, a Satu. He did get to grow up and be a Satu, but unfortunately he wasn't gonna do anything at the gym, so I didn't bring him. He got to grow up, but he just didn't do anything. He saw his friends die from the box. Run was burnt to a crisp, yeah. Do you start a new run, or are you gonna start it for the stream next week? I did start a new run. Because for stream, I'm probably gonna do Scarlet and Violet. But I'm probably gonna have to be super careful because Scarlet and Violet's tutorial is so long. And I thought the Sword and Shield one was long. Scarlet and Violet is even longer. You did try your best. Is this new run going better? I mean, I already got way better Pokemon than my previous run. So it is going better. Everyone else got unique ones, and Ember only got Mold Breaker. Ember, once again, Game Freak's least favorite child. They really just want to remind you he's Game Freak's least favorite child. They hate Ember. Mold Breaker literally does nothing for him, since the main target for it would be Heatran, who can use a fighting move for instead. It's so sad. Satu's kind of puny unless you can actually hit with him. Not sure if Satu is speedy. I mean, I think Satu is more of a staller, if anything. Is this new run going better? I mean, yeah. Oh boy, I finally evolved. Can't wait to finally be helpful to Corviknight. And then he's dead. Yep. Corviknight died. It was essentially just sending them to die to G-Max Centiskorch because I couldn't do anything to save that run. If I had brought maybe like the berries that help with burn, maybe I could have turned it around. But yeah, I forgot to equip those, so that was yikes. Ember is also my least favorite child. I kind of had to agree. I never liked Ember. I'm sorry. Meganium seems really fun though, since it basically makes it act like it's always in sun, so that means one turn solar beams, boost the synthesis healing, and potentially fire a weather ball. Ooh, that does sound like it'll be pretty good. If only our able burb did survive. Starting Gen 7, tutorials for Pokemon games can be a bit long. Yeah, like, I don't know why they became so long. Like, I don't know why they just made the tutorial so long. Like, going through the tutorial so many times because I wiped. And then it's just like, This is what Ember gets for being the third firefighting in a row and looking ugly. Didn't Satu have good supporting stalling moves? No. The problem with, like, Sword and Shield is that a lot of the good moves, they're kind of locked in this weird system, which are called TRs, which are, like, one-use, like, TMs, essentially, that you essentially get by doing Dynamax battles. Or you can also redeem them if you have enough watts, which you also get by doing Dynamax battles. So, like, all the good moves, you kind of have to, like, be doing Dynamax battles over and over and over again. Sorry, they gotta make the tutorials longer for all the iPad babies. And if anything, they gotta make them shorter. Will-O-Wisp is so brutal to deal with. It's so punishing for any teams that are physical-based. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm in the Ember team. His evolution is intimidating and cool. I mean, his Mega is better. I forgot they brought back the minus the one-use TMs. Yeah. Honestly, all the games have the issue of until you get past Sword and Gym, you don't have any good moves at all. I feel like Sword and Shield especially, though. TRs are the worst idea Game Freaks had for new Pokemon. I don't know why they did TRs. Like, I've never liked them. Yeah, you either have to do a ton of raids or do that dumb bike race. Yeah. It really sucks. Must make Nuzlocke runs extra hard when being behind that system. I mean, a lot of Dynamax battles, yeah. Ah, yes, Dynamax battles. Really love doing those in my Nuzlocke. Yeah. TR to bring back some nostalgia from one-time used TMs before Gen 5. No. I don't mind TRs as an idea. They just handle them so poorly. Well, the mechanics they could bring back, and it had to be the one-time TM. Yeah, it wasn't great. But, I got a Blip Bug as my starter, which is level 17 for some reason. I don't know why they just never evolved it. So now I need to get it to one more level so I can actually evolve it and it not be useless. I got Roly-Coly, which is good for the first gym. I'm pretty sure that is gonna kill the first gym. I got a Beldum, which at least evolves into Metang kind of early. At level 20, so it will be a Metang for the first gym. And I got a Bunnelby, which I call Ronaldinho. Wait, doesn't it evolve at level 10? Yep, it does. Supposedly, but I guess its previous owner just hated it. Like, what? I was like, why do you hate him so much? It's a strat, trust. I have no clue what they're doing. It only knows Struggle Bug. What strat? Ronaldinho, suck it. Yeah, when I saw the Score Bunny, I knew what I had to do. I was like, oh my god. I actually got a Score Bunny through Wonder Trade. I have to call him Ronaldinho. Someone told me that Blip Bug looks crunchy and I can't look it the same way ever again. I think mine was a guy. If it was a girl, I would have called it Velma because it reminded me of Velma. It reminded me of Velma from Scooby-Doo. I don't know why, but I think my Blip Bug was a guy. Wait, I can see it. It does have the Velma glasses. It does. I was like, oh my god, it's Velma. Hopefully you got hidden ability Score Bunny. I don't remember. I think it was not hidden ability, unfortunately. The Blip Bug did have the hidden ability. It has telepathy. We're really missing the super silly stuff by not being able to watch Chiaki during the runs. I mean, the runs have not gone super well since this is like the second time I've wiped. And this is like the third run. Second or third, I don't remember. Yeah. Score Bunny is probably gonna carry. Along with Rolly Collie, at least for like the first gym. The Nessa gym, yeah. We will see what happens then. Oh boy, telepathy, such a useful ability. It was probably a blip bug from a raid. It had the hidden then. Probably. It just reminded me that Netflix is making a live-action Scooby-Doo. Oh, I do remember someone mentioned it. And I was like, I am cautiously optimistic. Because they haven't done anything good new Scooby-Doo for a while, man. So I gotta be cautiously optimistic about these news. It's a Nuzlocke. They aren't particularly easy to complete. Besides, they do have the random nature to it if you can get wiped easily by bad luck. Well, yeah. I mean, it's also especially hard because it's a Wonderlock, so the levels can be all over the place, too. Ah. Well, there's also that, too. I'm not sure if I want them to do stuff with Scooby-Doo at this point. I am just cautiously optimistic. I want to believe it'll be good, but at this point... I don't know, man. I don't know, Chief. Live-action Scooby-Doo, I'm scared. But I want it to be good so badly because we need something good for Scooby-Doo. I want Scooby-Doo to be good again, man. I don't know why they just can't seem to do anything good with the IP nowadays. It's just like... bad. It's a miss after miss after miss after miss. I'm praying the Tokyo Japanese Scooby-Doo series turns out to be good. Hopefully. That would be nice if it does. If it does turn out to be good. If true. Wonderlife training is always such an experience. It is. That's kind of like why I was trying to do this run. To train for the Scarlet and Violet one. Also, hi, Shido. Welcome, welcome. I legit can't remember the last good Scooby-Doo show movie. Exactly. It's just so sad and frustrating that if we ever try to mention Scooby-Doo nowadays, it's always, oh, wasn't the Velma show so bad? Yeah. Yeah. That's the legacy, and I hate that that's the legacy that this franchise has nowadays. Oh, Scooby-Doo? Like Fortnite Scooby-Doo? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Anything gonna be at least better than Velma. So there's hope they go off after being at their lowest. Well... one can dream. Surprised they haven't tried to remaster old Scooby-Doo games. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be as popular? Or I guess as big as an interest. They can't let the Velma show be its final legacy. It'll be so sad if it ends up being the final legacy. Like, come on, man. We can do better than that. Don't remind me of Fortnite Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, the guy from Fortnite, I love him. How do Nuzlocke work in Scarlet and Violet if random encounters are gone? I have heard that people kind of just like run blindly and whatever you run into, that's your Pokemon. I know there's like different rules that people make for, I guess specifically like since Sword and Shield. Because yeah, I think Sword and Shield was the first game where you could see the overworld ones. Unless you count Let's Go Eevee, but yeah. That's the only thing people will bring up these days, and it's sad. Either you get Velma Discourse or Fortnite memes. We just can't win, man. There are not that many cartoon movie games in general. It's like a lost art. To be fair, yeah, I don't really hear people talk like about a specific cartoon nowadays. I mean, there is this one that I've been hearing a lot recently. I don't know what it is about. I think it's a YouTube series, actually. What's it called? Amazing Digital Circus, I think? I've never watched it. I don't know what it is about. But I do see it pop up in conversation from a lot of VTubers recently. Digital Circus? Yeah, that one. I don't really know what it is about, but yeah. That's the one I've seen a lot. It's hard for it to be popular when they drop the ball time after time for like a decade. I know, it's so sad. It's a shame because the Scooby-Doo video games, at least until the GameCube PS2 era, were all decently good. But yeah, Digital Circus, you might quite like it. It's like SAO. I mean, when you put it like that, it does not make it sound good. I don't like SAO. I've only seen the first episode. Yeah, Digital Circus is really popular. I watched the first episode and I thought it was pretty good. Don't word it like that. I heard the fandom for that show is super toxic. I have heard, yes. That is something I have heard. Saying it's like SAO means I would not like it. Alright, I have changed my mind. I hate this show now. Oh god. I did watch the Digital Circus. It was an interesting concept. It's got this mystery to it. At least a few chapters I saw was really good. It's like a YouTube series, right? I think it's like a YouTube series in the same sense that, like, oh god, what's that name of that other show that people talk a lot? Oh god, what's it called? They curse like every other sentence. Has been? Has been Hotel, I think? Don't hug me, I'm scared. No, it's not that one. Has been Hotel or Hello Boss? Has been? Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, it's purely on YouTube series. It's an indie animation. We're supposed to convince Chiaki to watch it, not to loathe it by comparing it to SAO. The finale is coming in June. Wait, it's ending already? Has been Hotel, yeah. Oh, Has been Hotel. Yeah, they do have quite a lot of cursing, yeah. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. The one that Has been Hotel is based on. Is it bad that I don't know the difference between Has been Hotel and Hello Babosh? I haven't watched Has Been, but my roommate showed me some of the musical pieces from it, and they're really catchy. I mean, I've heard the music is good, yeah. 9 episodes. It's an indie animation. Their seasons are short. Oh, I see. That's how it is, yeah. I think it's away from mature cartoon. Has been? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. Has been and Hello Boss are made by the same person and have the same cursing issue. Worst part is the creator is going to work on the final Digital Circus episode. Oh. I was like, oh. Like, I think we've had this discourse before about the whole, like, making adult cartoons versus just making them as edgy as possible, which kind of seems to be the main thing with adult cartoons that I personally don't like, because it doesn't feel like they're tackling like themes in an interesting way. It just feels like they're just trying to be edgy because, like, oh yeah, we got an adult rating and yada yada yada. And we can curse now, and we're gonna curse every other sentence and whatever. And yeah. I think the only difference between Has Been Hotel and Hello Boss is that one happens in hell, the other one's a hotel. Aren't both of them in like the underworld or whatever? And most enough from Has Been is watching all the meme videos pop up of Doom guy entering the Has Been Hotel with the Doom music playing while he's approaching. I'd expect something called Hello Boss to have bad words. I mean, I guess, but... And very conveniently right when Digital Circus got rid of a cursing rule they had. Yeah, they're being edgy for the sake of being edgy. That's kind of like the thing that I don't know. The concept behind Has Been was really interesting in my opinion, and the actual show was just them cursing all the time and it hurt me. That's kind of an issue, because Digital Circus is clearly not made for kids, but since they don't curse nor sexualize, which unfortunately invited many kids to watch the series, Shadow the Hedgehog would enjoy adult cartoons. I really hate it when all shows are like that. Instead of being more mature, it's more edgy or childish. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating. Instead of handling themes in an interesting and mature way, they instead just go straight violence and blood and nudity everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of like the thing that I see the most when it comes to, I guess, like more mature cartoons. It always kind of seems to go in that direction. It's always just like, oh yeah, we're so mature, violence, blood, naked people, I guess. I don't know. It's like, aren't we technically describing what Velma is with the description? I mean, Velma's not a good example of a mature cartoon, so it falls on in the same vein, is what I'm talking about. It's like instead of actually targeting adults, they're just targeting edgy teenagers who think that stuff is cool. Yeah, like it comes across as immature. Yeah, yeah, that's the perfect word. In an attempt at being mature, it comes across as immature because of the execution of said concepts. Sadly, mature cartoons always evolve into doing things just to be edgy and shock value instead of just being more nuanced. Yeah, I feel like that's the problem. It's not nuanced. It's so in your face that at one point, I don't know, makes me want to roll my eyes a little bit. They cannot longer do tasteful thirst traps. Like the one of the official Scooby-Doo account of Fred and Mystery Inc. What? I've never heard of that being a thing. Oh god, but yeah. I think like that's just why I just never got into those types of cartoons. That is a wild statement. That's a crazy statement right there. Something like Toy Story is more mature than any of these Western adult cartoons that love gross humor. Yeah. It all comes down to like the handling of themes. I feel like you can handle topics that you would usually not be able to handle in like, I guess, a younger audience demographic in a more nuanced manner. But instead, they kind of just like plaster it all over the show and be like, look guys, we're so mature. And I'm like, I don't think I ever look at Mystery Inc. with the same eyes now. The official Scooby-Doo account published a Fred strap on Twitter and Instagram last year? Why? Even stuff like Bluey has managed to be more nuanced compared to a lot of these mature shows. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That apparently, some episodes of Bluey kind of like handle like more, I guess like delicate topics in a more nuanced manner than some of the more mature shows. I'll say I really like the Castlevania series. Technically, it is made by a Western studio, I believe, but I don't think most people would classify it as Western animation since it's anime style. Is it kind of like the Avatar situation where it has kind of like a semi-anime style? Because I know like the whole Avatar situation was like, is Avatar considered anime? Because the art style is kind of anime, but it's like made by a Western studio. It's like they think adult cartoons can't be mature without sexualizing or large amounts of cursing. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially. It's the way they handle those topics, it doesn't convince me. Most of the time, it really is just faster than handling well, necessarily. Yeah. It's kind of like the Avatar thing, but I would say Avatar is even less anime than the Castlevania. To be fair, I've never watched the Netflix Castlevania. So, I don't know how anime looking the Netflix Castlevania is. Just break the boundaries. They use cartoons and anime indiscriminately for whatever origin. Why would you mess with time and space like this? Pretty much the entire crux of the issue. Does it count as anime because of the aesthetic, or does animation need to be made by a Japanese studio to really count? I mean, to be fair, there's like Chinese anime technically, like anime made by Chinese studios, and they still call it like anime. So does it need to be made specifically by like a Japanese studio, or like that's kind of like where the line becomes blurry. Castlevania Netflix is good up to the second season according to my bro, which watched 3 seasons of it. Time and space are simply an illusion. That's what you want to believe. There's also the heavily Korean-inspired animations from Canada and France. Which ones? Anime doesn't just mean animation. Several Chinese and Korean shows get adopted into being anime, so I would say Castlevania counts. Well, by that proxy, you could say Castlevania counts. If we use that principle. I feel like it's more the aesthetic because Chinese and Korean source material shows are still counted as anime. I guess maybe it's an aesthetic sort of thing. It's solo leveling anime if it's based on a Korean web novel, but it is animated by a Japanese studio? Raw weeb? Raweeb. What? Why is it pronounced like that? Raweeby? Isn't it just pronounced Ruby? What's the one where the kids had huge foreheads? Oh, code Lyoko. It's not just like to troll. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ruby. It's not Raweeby. I mean, a bunch of Japanese anime get animated by studios in China, South Korea, and Taiwan. I don't count Code Lyoko. That show wasn't anime. It was an abomination. I only knew of Code Lyoko's existence because I heard Miel sing like the theme song one time at our karaoke. And that's how I knew that show existed. Because I was like, where is that song from? And then she mentioned Code Lyoko and I googled it. And I was like, why do they have such big foreheads? Weeby. There are even Mexican studios that have worked in Japanese cartoons too. Are there? Calling Weeby is the same bad as calling Naruto Naruto. Not Naruto. Code Lyoko was so good that you just gotta get past the ugly CG and giant foreheads. You could play tic-tac-toe on that forehead. To be fair, the only like a French cartoon that I knew was like Miraculous Ladybug. That's like the only like French cartoon that I knew. Because I remember I watched it. I watched a few episodes whenever it was on TV. Yeah, you could play football on their foreheads. Not just tic-tac-toe, you could play a whole game of chess on their forehead. Probably, yeah. It's crazy. Why are their foreheads so big? But yeah, I think that's the only French cartoon I watch. Wasn't Ladybug the show that which everyone hated because later seasons chapters got really bad? I think like there was like a lot of like what's it called? Discourse, because like they didn't allow the two main leads to be together or whatever for like the longest time, I think. Ladybug is actually insane. Apparently it has a villain. There's a pregnant woman wielding a guillotine. What? That is crazy. What is even going on in that show? I always thought the protagonist was kind of weird. She kept like stalking the guy all the time. Okay, to be fair, a pregnant woman wielding a guillotine might be the most French villain ever. Their foreheads are so big because they do a lot of thinking. You got the Jimmy Neutron forehead. Ladybug goes back and forth between good and bad faces from what I've heard. Everyone in Code Lyoko is related to Megamind. But this existed way before Megamind, no? I mean, judging from like... Oh, they made a new season where they're CG now. Okay, the CG models... Oh wait, never mind. I think it's an AI upscale. Never mind, I lied. I spread misinformation on the internet. I thought it was real. But then I said AI upscaled. Wait, did they actually make a show with them being CG? Oh wait, they did. Code Lyoko. Have you seen the OG concept art for Ladybug? No, I haven't seen it. Naruto. It's like my little funny Naruto crossover fanfic. Sasuke and Rainbow Dash's love is real Sasuke. Naruto. Thank you so much for the tip, G-Buffs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lyoko was always CG. No, but there's like a different... Oh, Lyoko even got a live action. What is this even about? Yeah, the show is weird because the real world segments are 2D animation, but when they go into the virtual world, they become 3D. The AI images, you can never tell if they're AI or not unless you squint your eyes. No, this one it did say AI upscaled. My favorite anime character is that orange ninja guy from Death Note, Gohan. Why would you do that? Lyoko actually kinda is like SAO, I won't lie, but trust me, it's good. Did SAO have like a zero original idea or something? Because you guys are making a lot of parallels with SAO. I think Code Lyoko is something they're exploring the other VR-like world, while also having the teenager drama of the real world. You'll be singing the Code Lyoko opening during this week's karaoke? I don't even know the opening. Yes. SAO is not original at all. You guys have been making a lot of parallels with SAO, so now I'm wondering if SAO had a single original idea in its entire concept. I mean, if we're talking about like... Actually, I don't know if this movie was first or Code Lyoko was first. I was gonna say, if we're talking about who did the trapped in the video game concept first, I was gonna say... Spy Kids 3 technically did it first. But I don't know if Code Lyoko was actually before Spy Kids 3. I don't know which one released first. It's about kids trying to stop an evil AI and their time travel shenanigans. SEO is .hack for Zoomers. There have been too many SEO mentions this stream. I'm getting concerned. Wasn't Tron about that too? Was Tron about that too? I never watched Tron. Or wait, no, I think I did watch like the Disney Tron at the movie theater, but I fell asleep. Yeah, but Spy Kids is goated, so... Tron wasn't a game though, it was more of a digital library. I mean, there's actually a Tron game though. I believe that hack came out before Spy Kids 3 or Code Lyoko. Wait, really? Man. Actually, I have an even older example than Spy Kids. Digimon Adventure anime and games are really just trapped in another world sort of plot. I mean, yeah, but it's more about like digital monsters, so I would say it's not the same. And Spy Kids 3 came out like 5 months before Code Lyoko did it. Spy Kids 3 wins. Spy Kids 3 was my favorite Spy Kids. Maybe because it was the first one I watched, but... And maybe I think there's a bias that I watched it as a kid and I thought it was so cool. I was like, whoa! But I thought it was the best Spy Kids movie. Spy Kids 3 came out like 5 months before Code Lyoko. There's actually 3 more Tron games. I think that hack does outdate all of them. Man. Oh, yeah, for Chiaki to Spy Kids 3 versus the world. That hack was specifically the first VR MMO genre, if I recall. Spy Kids 3 watch along when? It's one of those so bad it's good you were wanting to watch. I do want to watch Spy Kids 3. Okay, to be fair, Spy Kids 3 was so peak as a kid. Seeing it with the cheesy 3D glasses in the movie theater was so much fun. I always wanted to be able to watch it with the glasses, but I didn't get to watch it with the glasses. I got to watch, there was this Shrek DVD, that came with, like, the glasses, like, the red and blue glasses. It was, like, an interactive movie type of thing. And I remember that I watched that one with, like, the glasses. So I was like, wow. It was, like, a little, like, original story, kinda. The original Tron's from 1982. At least you got to see the guy. Chiaki, are you the guy? You're the guy. I'm the guy. And then he dies. Spy Kids 3 was pretty good. Spy Kids 3 was great. I love Spy Kids 3. Spy Kids 3 has the great line about God fearing his creations. Do you think God stays in heaven? Because he's afraid of his own creations. Was it Spy Kids 3 or was it a different Spy Kids movie? Have you seen all the Spy Kids movies? We should watch them all. You gotta get the whole storyline. I think I only watched 3. Wait, which is the one where they fight skeletons in an island? Is that like... It's either 1 or 2. I don't remember. I think I watched a bit of that one. The best line from Spy Kids is, does God stay in heaven because he's afraid of what he's created? Yeah, that's an iconic line. I did watch Spy Kids with the 3D glasses. I don't know, back then it was like, hey, although the cheesy parts were silly. I love the scene with the guy. It is unironically such a funny scene. It is. That's the second movie. Oh, so that line is from the second movie. That was so funny. The guy shows up for like 2 minutes after being hyped up the whole movie and then just dies. Peak comedy. Do they still do 3D movies in movie theaters? I feel like it just fell off after like 2 years. I know that I have a movie theater that does it. But it's like a VIP like room. So you gotta pay extra for that. But I don't think there's a lot of movies that still do it. The first movie is about saving the spies from an evil TV host. Oh, I don't think I watched that one then. I think skeletons were from 2. Yeah, you're gonna watch Spy Kids 3D. Meanwhile, I wanna watch the Spy Kids movie with the smell mechanics. So why? Third and second are my favorite of the series. I didn't really care for the first one as much. 1 is the Thumb People, 2 is Skeleton and Monsters, 3 is Video Game World. 3D movies became trendy every 10-20 years or so, stay around for a year or 2 and disappear. They still do. When I watched the Chainsaw Man Reese movie, it was in 3D. Did it really feel 3D? 3D movies died so fast. It was just too much of a gimmick, and all the 3D movies charge extra over a normal ticket. Yeah, it's more of a gimmick, so I feel like that's why they kind of just die off. They still do 3D movies. It's just nowhere near as common. Only certain movies even make them anymore, since it has to be done as an extra thing. Yeah, it did feel 3D. How 3D? On a scale of 1 to 10. I don't know. I always want to see how it just feels with the smelting in theaters. The concept's just so wild. I mean, that's kind of like the 4D experience, but I don't think there's many movies that do that. I'm mostly seeing that in like theme parks where they kind of like, for immersion, they kind of do like the whole 4D experience, but I think that's more of a theme park thing rather than a movie theater thing. It is very much a gimmick, but I kind of miss it. It was silly, yeah. Have you ever gone to a 4D movie theater? No, I've always wanted to go to a 4D movie theater. 12 out of 10. I wouldn't watch that movie if it doesn't have the 3D effect. Was it really that life-changing? I watched a 4D movie once. It was such an annoying experience. Wait, was it? I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be immersive. I watched Jurassic Park at one of the 4D movies. It was really fun. Jurassic Park sounds like a really good movie for it. Like, to do 4D for. Watching older movies that had scenes made for 3D is funny because of how obvious it is. Oh yeah, like the red and blue borders. I never heard a 4D movie until now. I think they're very rare. What's the difference between a 4D movie and a 3D movie? 4D! They kind of do like the more, like... To make it like more immersive, they kind of do like sense and like, I guess like... It kind of... How do I word this? It interacts with the senses more in a way. By like adding scent or like touch. Alas, that sort of stuff. It's like... 4D will have the seat shake or have fans on your release scents, etc. Yeah, sometimes they shake the seats, sometimes they have like release scents and like... It's to make it like more immersive, essentially. The 4D movie I had the movie and seats. Oh, so you watch one of those that had the moving seats. Speaking of which, Chiaki and immersion. This did remind me there's worlds in VR chats you can watch movies on YouTube. I would love to try VR chat someday, but... I feel like I wouldn't be able to try it like the way it's intended. Which is, you know, wearing a VR headset. Sounds fun, honestly. I'd love to see a movie like that sometime. I would love to watch a 4D movie. But they don't really have them here. They don't really have them here. I don't know, I feel like it sounds pretty cool. Sometimes they drop chandeliers on top of you. No, they don't do that. That's not part of the 4D movie experience. It would be cool, but it's not. It doesn't happen. For 4D, the seats are in a special motor to move with the camera, and sometimes they have water wind effects. I tried doing the movies in VR. I think it just ends up being more annoying than just watching it regularly, because you gotta wear a sweaty, heavy VR headset. That is true. They're honestly really fun. I think I actually saw they were showing Spy Kids 3 at one of them, but I wasn't able to go to that one. No! What about the 4D Spy Kids 3? That would have been a great experience. But yeah, you know what? For the next movie watch along that I do, we're gonna watch Spy Kids 3. I'm kind of like really wanting to watch Spy Kids 3 now. Speaking of dropping chandeliers, apparently a theater near me is gonna have Phantom of the Opera sometime next year. Ooh, nice! You gotta watch it. You can't miss the opportunity. You gotta watch it. You have to. You can't miss the opportunity. We got a theater in the closest city to our little town, but it's really just a normal theater. No 4D or anything. To be fair, I don't remember the last time I went to the movie theater. It's been a bit. Actually, was it when I watched... Not FNAF. I watched something else. Oh, Zootopia 2. I remember, yeah. It was when I watched Zootopia 2. There's Bubsy 4D. That's different. Spy Kids watch along. And ironically, I'm so down for a watch along Spy Kids 3. We should also watch 2 since it's really fun too. I want to watch Spy Kids 3D with you. We must get you 30 glasses. Not the 4th one. The 4th one doesn't exist. There's only 3 movies. I want to go watch it so bad, but tickets are like 200 since they make you buy a season pass for Broadway shows. Man. I mean, if you're buying the season pass, might as well just you know, go to all the other shows. Who knows? Maybe Hades Town is also there. I don't know if Hades Town made it to Broadway, though. I think it's usually in smaller showings. I think the last time I went to the theaters was when the first Deadpool movie came out. When was that? Last time I went was for Spider-Man No Way Home. I hope to go for Spider-Man Brand New Day. Isn't there like 5 Spy Kids movies now? Are they? And I think they're connected to Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I thought that was just a myth. I don't think that's ever been confirmed, no? There's only 3 movies, just like there's only 1 season of The Promised Neverland. Otherwise, Spy Kids Armageddon. I don't know what Spy Kids Armageddon is. Deadpool 1 came out in 2016? Oh. That's, you know, yeah. 10 years ago. Oh my god. Oh god. If I could send you one of the dozens 3D glasses we got at home. I think I got one in my drawers, actually. Why do you have so many of them? In my head, they're connected, so it must be true. If my head canon says so, that means it's true. Armageddon is Spy Kids 5. Hold on. What's the current rating of the movie? Armageddon Spy Kids. No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, and whatever you say, it's not real. It's not a real movie. I think you guys are imagining this movie. Fake news. I think they do connect with Shark Boy and Lava Girl, but not through a Spy Kids movie, but with the We Are Heroes movie. We Are Heroes movie? I've never seen this. I just checked and Shark Boy and Lava Girl's connected, according to the director. Man. My dad might have been a really big movie connoisseur, and we even got a projector and everything to watch movies at home. He bought lots of movie stuff like DVDs. Oh, you got your own at-home theater. Adding Spy Kids Armageddon Blu-ray to Boss's Throne. Why? Armageddon is bad, not even funny bad. Oh no. We Are Heroes was a weird sequel to Shark Boy Lava Girl where it was about their kids. I thought you were talking about a different movie when you said We Are Heroes. God, what's the name of this movie? I thought you were talking about, I had to Google the name because I couldn't remember the name. Oh god. What is the name of this movie? Sky High, there you go. I don't know when you said We Are Heroes, I thought you were talking about Sky High. And for the longest time, I thought Sky High was a movie that I imagined and it wasn't a real movie. Because I think I watched that movie while being sick and it was such a surreal movie that in my brain it didn't happen. It was like I was like, no, that movie didn't happen. That's not a real movie. So when you said We Are Heroes, I was like, my brain went to that movie. Oh, that's fair. It is very much a fever dream movie. Oh, so hi Mark, welcome. I wish that movie was just a fever dream. It was such an odd movie. Is it possible to do a watch of all the Spy Kids movies other than 3D? Probably not in a single stream because they're kind of long. So, if we do watch the other ones, it will probably have to be like separate streams. Just because I think watching all of them, it's probably too long. Too many movies. The whole plot being about the villain turning people into babies. Oh yeah! I forgot about that part. I just remember this clip that like this girl was showing off her power and she kind of like made the plants break through like the classroom windows. And I was like, Were the Spy Kids movies that long? Honestly, I don't remember. All of these movies tend to be like... When you add them up, it becomes kind of long. Yeah. We probably could only watch 2 of the Spy Kids movies in one stream. I was streaming and then I remember I should watch this stream. Hello. I'm not sure my brain can mentally handle watching all the Spy Kids movies in one stream. Same here. Especially because I don't really tend to watch a lot of movies back to back. Kurt Russell as a Superman ripoff was pretty funny. I forgot that this movie was actually real. And just hearing like the name We Are Heroes, my brain was like, Sky High. And I was like, what? And I had to look up the name because I couldn't remember what it was called. I had the image in my head and I was like, what is this movie called? Luckily, I did find the name. Kurt Russell's a Superman ripoff was pretty funny. The Spy Kids movies are actually on the shorter side. We have unlocked a Chiaki core memory. Yeah, for the longest time, I just thought this movie was a fever dream that I had. I thought you were going to mention the scene of the girl turning into a guinea pig. I don't remember that. I only remember the girl, like, summoning the plants and, like, destroying, like, the entire, like, classroom. Like, she got angry and then she would, like, look down, like that. And then she summoned, like, the plants and they started attacking everybody and it was crazy. I actually really like Sky High, but it's another one of those so bad it's good movies. I remember something like that. And the guy, like... Oh my god, he kind of looks like Troy Bolton. I just realized he has the same hairstyle as Troy Bolton. Oh my god. No way. Hold on. What's his name? He does look like Troy. Yeah, I just saw him in the poster and I was like... He literally looks like Troy. He literally looks like Troy from High School Musical. That's crazy. I don't remember his name. MC from Sky High. What's his name? I can't find his name. I can't find his name. Why is his name not here? Oh god. I'm struggling to find his name. Will Stronghold. Wait, that's his name? Will Stronghold. Oh my god. I thought it was a different name, not gonna lie. Wait. Where's that meme image? Troy Bolton meme. Oh my god. They do have the same hairstyle. That sounds like a made-up name. It does, doesn't it? Oh god. Like, I'm looking at them and they like have the same hairstyle. Whoa, that's crazy. Sorry, I just had like an epiphany looking at this. I guess it was like the hairstyle of the time. I mean, it is made up. Yeah, but like Troy Bolton sounds like a name that someone could have, you know? But Will Stronghold doesn't. Like, it is made up, yeah, but like there's like names that you can at least suspend your disbelief. That you're like, okay, I can kind of see someone having that name. But Will Stronghold? Just say the main rival's name was literally War and Peace. War and Peace. It is a superhero name. Oh, not War and Peace. Oh my god. Crazy. You Will Stronghold. My name is Sean Battering Ram. Various fictional names you could see someone having, to be fair. Yeah. I can see someone called Troy Bolton. God, he has so many memes. I looked up like Troy Bolton memes and there's so many memes. Oh god. Why I feel like I'm still in a dream with someone mentioning a name like Real Stronghold. I mean, that's the main character from the movie Sky High, which has a score of how much? Sky High movie rating, which has a whopping 74% in Rotten Tomatoes and a 6.3 out of 10 on IMDb. So hi Nomika, welcome. If you think about it, My Hero Academia is a Sky High reference. War and Peace is even just literally Todoroki. Oh my god. Crazy concept. That's not too bad for a Disney live action. Yeah, I would say it's rated like way higher than I thought it would be, not gonna lie. 6.3 out of 10, so like 3 stars essentially. Not too bad. I thought it was gonna be lower, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. 73% on Rotten Tomatoes is surprisingly high. Yeah, I thought it was definitely gonna be way lower. So... Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that this is rated as high as it is. Okay, let me... Okay, I got sidetracked with that entire... Sky High movie. Since I did not expect to remember that movie. Until, like, we started talking about, like... We Are Heroes, and it just reminded me about that. We did go on a pretty weird tangent, we did, yeah. We ended up going on a tangent, to be fair. I did not expect to go on a tangent. Let's see if we're here. Let's see. Oh, I need to make sure that the sound is going through my sound settings. Where is the sound settings for this? Oh god. That went through my speakers, but you did not hear that. I don't think. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. You did not hear that? I was very sleek. Okay, let me... where is this? Then change this to... Maybe this one? Okay. I think... There you go. I think that should work. There you go. We didn't hear it this time. We're playing TMS. Yeah, I didn't... I got sidetracked yapping for like an hour. That was not my intention. But it keeps on happening at this point. Okay. Ranger. Get over here. You would think this is Satsui. Today's a gaming stream. Yeah, I need to actually make progress on this game. Crazy concept, I know. Hold on, I do need to go BRB for a little bit, so I shall be right back. So, be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I return. There you go. I have returned. I forget on which side I am on this game. I think I'm on this side? I think? Where's the thing? Welcome back. Thank you. I have returned. So Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much for the super. And Andrew, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Okay, I have returned.
If it happens every stream, wouldn't it be the norm for yapping hourly?
No, it doesn't happen every stream. I don't yap for an hour every stream. It just so happens that the percentage is higher than I would have liked it to be. I present you a JRPG, yes. JRPGs are long games. That is how games are. I think it was the cosmic egg. If it is more often than not, it's still the norm. Is it though? Okay, let me see. Which dungeon was it? I think it was... God, it's been a while since this. I'm trying to remember which dungeon. I think there is a chapter system that kind of reminds you. Thank you for the tip. Main story? We can get into illusory Daito. Okay, Daito. Daito TV station. Enjoy yapping and listen with you so much. I lose track of time and short. Mr. Chiaki is amazing with a really charming personality. Aww, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. A JRPG long games, or a long games JRPG. JRPGs are long games. Not every long game is a JRPG, but JRPGs in general are long games. But thank you so much for the kind words and for the tip play. Thank you. It's just the norm for these games. Daito, not to be confused with the other 10 Dai locations. I don't know why they wanted every location to be big. Not every stream, just most streams. To be fair, whenever I don't yap, then you guys mention where's the yapping? Okay, I think it is here. Oh. Yeah, no, wait. I wanted to see which team members I have right now. Oma. I have this guy. Okay. I think... Yeah, JRPGs just happen to be very long. I think we should be fine. Evil Yashiro is going down. I think I probably should have healed EP first, though. Just because this fight... I've heard this fight in particular is annoying. It's probably better to fully heal before I actually head in there. It's mostly just special, I guess mana heals that I kind of just need to get. As I've heard that apparently this fight in particular is infamous for being annoying or something. Evil Yasu's going down. I've heard this fight kind of sucks on you use a few very specific strats. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. But it's kind of like a... Why are they all texting me now? What do they want? Okay. Oh, they're just essentially talking about the fact that the Mirage is doing evil things, as they do. It won't be cancelled. They example that somebody would take an event meant for everyone to have a good time and use it for something evil. More annoying than the real Yashiro. In general, I think this fight is infamous for just being really annoying. Maybe got a better personality, but he's evil. Some other tricky fight, it's an annoying fight. At least according to what people say, yes. It is an annoying fight. Like, it's a very... You have to use this strat type of fight. Or... You have very limited options type of fight. That's what I heard in relationship to this fight. So... I don't know if it's the most annoying, but I think according to what people say, it's pretty up there. I'm just gonna save here, just so I don't have to, like, go back and heal if I do wipe. You reaching out the strats? No. Not really. I didn't really look up the strats for what this fight implies.
この音楽はヤシロの曲
Wait, is this one of his songs? It sounds like something like that the guy who made Despacito would do. Oh, it's one of those. His fight sounds like an SMT puzzle challenge fight. You must use a pretty specific strat to win.
そのようだな
Ah. Is he really that dreamy? I love deep voice pitch of Yashiro like Despacito. It's like the same style, like the... What's it called? Reggaeton type of song. Like, that's the vibe that it gives me. Where they use, like, a lot of, like, auto-tune to sound as low as possible. Sorry, Yashiro, but I think you should think of a career change. Oh, and now we meet again.
ヤシロと同じ姿同じ声
Does he really sound like him,
あいつ
though?
が流石のかけらを
Does Yashiro also sing like that?
僕は剣ヤシロ超一流のアーティスト
An artiste of the highest order. Sounds like Japanese Smash Mouth! The Japanese Smash Mouth!
醜いまがいものめそんなもので剣ヤシロになったつもりか俺は自分のことを僕などと呼ばんぞ
I was gonna say, if he really is just like you, would you also sing like this?
えツッコミどころそこ
I mean, yeah, if he's gonna impersonate him, he might as well do it right. Does he really sound like him? Itsuki, I think you might need to work on your tone deafness. I mean...
僕の膝のずつ
Damashi. I can't with the vocals.
これは
Personally, I find this to be an upgrade to the normal Yashiro.
どうやらあの歌は精神を蝕む力を発しているようだな
That song seems to exert some dominating influence, does it? I was joking with you singing along with it. Well, I mean, I guess the crowd is equally as tone deaf. There's a flanger effect on this voice. That's one reason it sounds so weird. I mean, yeah, it's like weirdly like auto-tune in a way to sound like lower. Is he? I mean, I beg to differ, but...
俺の姿と声を模したパフォーマンスどんなものかと多少は期待したのです
I was gonna say, if he's imitating your voice, do you actually sound like that when you sing?
お前はスタッフたちの期待を裏切ったそれは表現者として万死に値する行為
I keep like hyper focusing on the singing in the background, and I'm like zoning out whatever Yashiro is saying right now.
哀れな偽物に本物の剣ヤシロを見せて
I hear the crowd chanting Yashiro, Yashiro. Is that my first side quiz? No. This is main story. I can hear that Yashiro, Yashiro, Yashiro in the background. It sounds so cursed with the vocal pitch being so low. Yeah. I legit can't follow the actual story. All I can focus on is the chanting. Yeah. I could just focus on the girls singing Yashiro, Yashiro over and over. I forgot about that outfit. You forgot about his Shin Megami Tensei outfit. His little smiley face. I love his little smiley face. I forgot what you're actually weak to. I mean, if he's Yashiro, you should have the same weaknesses as him. It does have a smiley, yeah, it has a little smiley face. Well, I could actually just... Yeah, might as well just set that up. I've never noticed a smiley, but he legit is doing the... He has a little smiley face. Might as well just set up. Oh. Womp womp. Nice. Nice counter. Not nice counter. Oh. Maybe I should have bought more armor. Itsuki's Joker! Yup, that's how I had him. Ah, Rakunda lowers enemy's defense. I need to see what his weakness is first. Yeah, obviously he resists swords, which I kind of figured he would. Why does he have 4 attacks? That's what I want to know. Why does he get to attack 4 times? Like, unbelievable. Hi, Annette. Yup, we have Joker at home. Oh. Right. Yeah, I already buffed defense, but that ain't doing much for us. Kunda. You might just have to focus on not dying, Itsuki. It's still interesting they chose Annette. I know. Kind of interesting. I mean, Eidolgar doesn't really fit Mamori, to be fair. So they kind of had to go with someone that would kind of fit the bill a bit better. Do they all have different weaknesses? Is the real question. Jeez, Itsuki. Oh, he also set up counter. Wow. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's not... I just want my money back for the casino. I should go gamble now. Stop gambling. Charge. Hamstring. Dive. Oh yeah, they share weaknesses, it seems. But not really. Yeah, that one's weak to ice. This one's not weak to ice. They share the same lance weakness. But other than that... Yeah, I don't know if they're weak to fire. I guess worth a shot. Oh, they're not even the same weaknesses. Yeah, for being weak to it, Toma tank those hits really well. One of them is weak to fire. Yeah, it seems like they don't always have like the same elemental weakness. But they do have the same weapon weakness, which is lancers. So there is that. Maybe Eidolgar would have fit Kiria. I mean, this game kind of released before 3 Houses. They only added like that costume because the Encore version happened. I guess my best bet is just to counter them, honestly. That's the best this guy can do. Ow. I don't like the fact that they get to attack so many times, though. Homa is going through it. Yeah, I kinda do. Homa does need to heal. Yeah, costumes are only added for the Switch release. Yeah, it was like a Switch release type of thing. Weakness. I mean, this is a longer chain, but I feel like I do need to debuff them. I might just swap over to what's her face? Ellie to debuff them at the very least, because we are not doing a lot of damage. So I think I might just have to debuff them a bit more. Because even with all these sessions, we're barely doing any damage. So yeah, I think counter seems to do the most damage. Oh, well that did something, I guess. I'm gonna run out of counters at this rate. Yeah, they're so tanky, they are. So tanky, and for what? Yeah, no, only weak to lance. It's a Drakukaja. Do you have any items? Party defense, party offense. They're barely getting scratched, yeah. Oh my god, Itsuki. Even using counter, he doesn't really go for Yashiro as I would prefer. Oh my god, Itsuki. If I could swap him out, I would, but he is essentially Joker without the ability of having multiple personas. Which, it's not great. Oh. We're getting another clone. Like, I mean, the most damage I do is with counters, so... Sorry, Itsuki. You're gonna have to stay dead for a turn. Joker, if he was missing the one thing that makes him Joker. Yep. Okay, you survived. They didn't actually target you. Good job. No, where is a heal? Joker without... Essentially the one thing that makes him Joker. Ah. I mean... Yashiro's the only one that's fine. Everyone else, yeah.
Okay.
How do I know which one's even the real one? I guess this one? Yeah, because this one has different elemental weaknesses, so I guess I just have to target the real one. So I was gonna say, yeah, because this does a lot more damage now that I lower their defenses. Yeah, so being protected with the Strange Journey armor. Yeah, because I was wondering, like, do I just have to target the clones, or do I just have to target the main guy? I'm running out of counters. They use so much EP. Heavy attacks that shifts you to counter state. Weakness, weakness, weakness. I think it was this one. They both have, well, this one has a little more damage than the other one. Need to target the real one, or is it better to take out the clones first? Honestly, I can't tell. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm struggling to tell, honestly. And I can't tell which is the real one. I'm assuming the one I have the most damage on is the real one. Oh, but that nullifies this attack. So. I guess I'll go for that guy. I can't tell which is the real one. They don't really have like an easy to tell indicator. Yeah, I forgot the weakness of the real one. Like, all the clones are weak to lance, but there's like a different elemental weakness for the real one. That's the problem. Like, the elemental weakness is the only difference between the real one and the fake one. Which, at this point, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to target both or just the real one. I should probably heal Toma. He's going through it. Yeah, Toma. Don't die, Toma. Do I have a defense buff here? Rock Linda. Oh, that's a lower enemy defense. Come on, waiting for his life over here, yeah. Does evil Yashiro does have the opposite weakness of Yashiro, maybe? The problem is you can kinda change original Yashiro's elemental weaknesses depending on the weapon he's equipping. His weapon weakness will always be the same, but I think the elemental weaknesses can vary ever so slightly depending on the weapon he's equipping right now. So that's kind of like the problem here. Meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. I don't know which is the real you. You both have around the same damage. So I'll just debuff both of you. Oh, and heat wave. I mean, never mind. I was gonna say it could be worse, but yep, goodbye. Yeah, like I can counter them, but the copies keep coming back. Oh boy. Compared to Yashiro, the sequel version does seem to have more varied weaknesses. I mean, it's clones. So, Rocky! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Rocky and Trash Fans! Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope that Poppy playtime went well. For the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We are currently going through it in this boss battle. You know what? I'll probably just wait next turn to fix this. I don't think we can fix this here. I kinda just need to be able to counter. Yeah. What weaknesses does he even have? He has... yeah, null elemental weaknesses. He's only weak to lances. I guess that's how you know that he's the real one. Yeah, I feel like it's the most important to counter spam on Yashiro and just focus on survival with the other two. Yeah, kinda. Is this the best Fire Emblem game? I mean, it's barely a Fire Emblem game, so I wouldn't say that. Since the combat is not even Fire Emblem. More Shin Megami Persona. The costume looks like the Rocketeer. Who's the Rocketeer? Can I save this run? I am not sure if I can save it, honestly. It's barely a Fire Emblem game, and it's barely a Shin Megami game. It's kind of his own thing. Oh, of course he targeted him. Oh, come on now. Ooh. Okay, never mind. He's dead. I think it's just gonna stay down this entire run. It's an old superhero Disney movie. Ah, I don't think I ever watched it. Doesn't really sound familiar. well, this is where it becomes a problem. It's essentially just the cycle of Itsuki dying over and over again.
終わりにしてやる。
Yeah. They're not targeting him as much as I would have liked. It's okay, it just reminded me of it. That's fair, yeah. Now the real question is, how do I fix this? Hope you're doing good though. Yeah, I'm doing good. Really for Itsuki this turn. Hopefully he doesn't do it like multi-target moves in a row. He does do the heat wave a couple turns. If Itsuki has to keep dying every turn for us to win this fight, there's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The problem is we do need like 3 team members, even if it's just to essentially use Itsuki as bait. Yeah. Maybe the play is just to guard and just have Yashiro counter every single time, but honestly I don't feel like that's viable either. Just needs to be around for healing and distraction. Yeah. No weakness, no weakness. Weakness, weakness, no. Oh, they changed. Yeah, now. Because I know the original didn't have a wind weakness. I guess they both take damage anyway. Itsuki has to be sacrificed for the greater good. We got his better for Salibur to take his MC place. Oh, fully heal, fully heal, fully heal. Finally. I need a full heal. I was waiting for these ad-libs to finally kick in. For having so many, they were not kicking in. Yeah, I need the full heal. Okay, there you go. Now we get the concert, and I get to drink water. I can definitely see why people said this was a super annoying fight. I always hate clone bosses where you have to figure out the real line. Yeah, it's crazy it took till turn 9. I know. I was like, why did it take so long? RNG was not on my side. Are the elements just RNG? They are. They're RNG based. You kind of just have to get lucky. Like sometimes you just get them early and, you know, that's great. Other times you don't see them for a while. But now we saw them, so... Okay, well, all is good in the world now. All is good in the world now that this is back. That Chiaki luck stat has been low since the Nuzlocke. It really has. Like, Jesus. There was one fight where you were just getting them back to back. Yeah, I think I used up all my luck in that fight. Yeah, honestly, we kind of need a defense increase. Even with a defense increase, that still hurts. Oh, okay. He's setting up a counter, so... Wait, which one of you was the one setting up the counter? Ah, they look exactly the same. That was a clutch turn for you to finally protect. We needed a full heal. They hit hard even with the buffs on Itsuki. They do. I am not gonna risk it because they both look the same and I can't tell which is the one that set up the counter. Instead, I'm gonna go for a debuff. Oh. Ouch. Okay, the copies are gone. I just have to survive the copies. They appear and disappear every so often. So it seems. Okay, heal. Ow. Counter? Yes, finally. Oh my god. Good copies, it means payback time. I do want to swap into Ellie because I need to debuff him, I feel.
任せろ
I'm running out of counters, man.
俺の剣技
There's only so many counters I can get.
かい
Okay,
力を貸してくれ
任せろ
gotta roll.
あとは任せた
So hi Shani, welcome welcome, and hi Jay, welcome welcome.
こいつさえ倒せば
Okay, do I have enough for a... I can do a final hour. I do have enough for that, but... I would much rather do a fog breath
はいよ
for a debuff. I think debuffing him would be great. Oh, is he gonna clone himself?
こそが真の剣ヤシロ
I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. That's terrible news. Why would you do that?
オッケーいつでもいいぞよし
こっちよ
I do not appreciate this news. Why would you do this to me? Oh, but Mortal Curse. I guess I can just use it. 4 of them? Why have 2 when you can have 4? Jesus.
ナバ
任せろ
Oh my god. It would be great if I could get an ad-lib. That would be pretty nice, actually.
俺から行く
No ad-lib. This is so sad.
キャリ今よいいわね
Surely, I don't know if debuffing is really doing much because he keeps duplicating himself.
頑張って援護行くわ
So
おしまい
herein lies the question. We are slowly, you know,
客人だよ
getting Venom Shot, Arrow. I don't know if they're weak to arrows though. I think they're all neutral towards it. Charm. I could hope on a charm. You know what? But I'm gonna go on a fog breath rather.
はいよ
Just so they don't hit us hard. Because there's also 4 of them. Okay, yeah. That's not as bad. It could have been worse, I would say. But there's 3 of them that are going to attack soon, so one of them set up a counter. Bold of you to assume that I would attack you.
伏せろ
Nice! Nice
ど
counter.
うする
Bold of you to assume that I would attack you, knowing there's a possibility that I hit the wrong one and that blows up on my face. So instead, do I have an item to restore Yashiro's EP? That 600 damage counter is huge. It kind of seems like counter is the main play for this. It's everybody just has to survive and just set up counters over and over. I could magic mirror. They seem to use magic attacks. I could magic mirror too. I think they use magic. I've seen them use elemental attacks, but I don't know if they count as physical or... I think they count as magic attacks. They don't count as physical. They sometimes use heat wave though, which I can't tell which one's gonna be.
承知
So I guess I'll just hope that they go for magic.
しくじるんじゃないわよ
その時はよろしく
No. I think that Yashiro might be the huge weakness of the evil Yashiro. I mean, he's fighting himself, so I guess going for the weakness. Oh, fully restores EP. I do have 1. How much does this restore? Not a lot. I have 4 of these. So I'm gonna droplet. Oh, I would take one of these.
敵を
They
よ
do
く
love
観察しろ
spamming heat wave. They really do. They really do. Okay, counter. They really love spamming the heat wave over and over again. Yep, there it is. Speaking of the devil. Magic mirror? Oh, that's a magic attack.
死の演武
Oh, I don't think it reflected though.
僕が本物
Oh god, well bye bye Ellie.
本物
I thought the magic mirror would have worked, but I guess it doesn't work on that? Does it not count as a magic attack?
クロムまだいける
I
か
thought that would have counted as a magic attack, but I guess it didn't, huh? Did not count as magic? I guess it didn't? Either that, or... It might have been because they used Heat Wave before, and it... But it still has the same turn, though, so I don't know.
俺に任せて
And then it might be Physical Elemental. Oh, that's annoying.
切磋琢磨とはこういうことか
I guess it's because it's Physical Elemental attacks. I cast Heat Wave, stabs with sword. Yeah, it might just be that, honestly. Well, you are gonna do the best thing that you know how to do, which is set up a counter. That's the one thing he knows best. But of course he's gonna go for her.
本物の力を見せて
Oh my god, I really need to set up the defense boost again. Oh, ouch. Oh my god, stop.
僕こそが真の剣ヤシロ
Stop setting up clones. I mean, I guess an attack mirror, then. Fog breath is first order of business, I guess.
よ
Setting this up. He's spamming the clones. He might be close to dying. I think that's why he's spamming it so much. How much is slightly? Not enough. Okay. Holy, is there one for the entire party? I think the only way I can restore a full party is with Tsubasa, which I don't know if I really want to risk swapping into her. But she might be my only best bet, honestly.
どう戦う
案ずるな策はある終わりにしてやる
Uh-oh. I forgot to set up the mirror. Okay, well he wasted a counter, but... Nice. Uh-oh. That's no good. Not a heat wave again.
遅すぎる
Oh hey, he
手
missed.
は抜
Nice.
かんぞ
Okay, well, counter is his favorite move. He might be close to dying, change of face. He probably just spamming his strongest moves.
よろしくないわね
Yeah, they're debuff right now. Yeah, I'm swapping to Tsubasa just for a heal. Tsubasa's not gonna live this through, but
行くよこの戦い絶対負けられないよ
悪くない
Mediarama. Mediarama, then I probably will use a mirror with Itsuki to hopefully keep Tsubasa alive. I just need her alive for a little bit longer.
ファンタスティック
一緒に行こうクロム
おう
The dodge clutch. Yeah, I am essentially just clutching this. Okay, if it's not a magic mirror, then maybe attack? I guess it counts as physical. As a physical move? That one always counters,
本物
so...
の力を見せて
Oh, now they're all going for him now. Okay, there you go. That did reflect. Ooh, nice dodge.
一発これが翼の歌
Okay, Tsubasa, you did your job. Out of here.
芸能の力
I kinda don't wanna swap into Ellie. Probably they'll count as physical unless it counts as neutral. No, they're physical. I thought they would be elemental because, like, you know, I saw the elements, but I guess it's not magic.
あとはお願い
I'll just heal Ellie this turn because he's very low on HP right now.
見ないで
It's only one, so it's fine if I skip not using a mirror for this fight. If all our units got counters for this fight, I mean, there's probably a reason why they don't do that. Probably be too broken. Yeah, now it's just one, so it's not as bad.
はいよ
I would have rather debuffed him this fight, but oh well. I guess that's fine. Set up a defense.
エクセレント
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to heal... Not heal, restore Yashiro's EP after this. Is that good night, Entity? Thank you for stopping by. If I got counters, there would be zero reason for us to use Yashiro. Essentially, this is like the Yashiro fight. It's like his one fight. Actually... Yeah, he has another turn, technically. Increase vehicles down for the next day in session by more than double. Could set up a charge. Counter, swap into Toma, attack him. Set up a session. Guess that could work. That could actually end up working. Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah. I had a feeling he was gonna do this, but that's fine. I kind of expected him to do that. It's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I can't set up a counter. Okay, we're gonna have to go for something else. Yeah, just go for something else. Shush, no backseating me. Don't backseat me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I forgot that he had low... He's one EP short from actually setting up a counter, which... Not great, but I think I can survive just not having it this turn. I can just use an alternative. Not the best alternative, but an alternative nonetheless. I think the charge stays until I use it anyway. Unless it's turn-based, but I don't think it's turn-based. If it is turn-based, I could just have Toma attack already. Just so we at least get some damage. I think it seems like all the clones are connected, so it doesn't matter which one we target. Charge this thing until you use it? Okay, that's good to know. I would much rather go for the longest chain attack if I can. It's this one. There you go. May not be the best alternative, but maybe if it works, if it helps us survive. I was hoping we could get an ad-lib, but I don't think we're getting that lucky. Alas, it was worth a shot. He's in the red, but he's definitely gonna hurt. Yeah, Toma's gonna die for this, but I'm sorry, Toma. As long as Itsuki doesn't die... Nope, well, I spoke too soon. Oh, he blocked it, nice! Toma, you're gonna have to stay dead for a little bit, I'm sorry. He's gonna have to stay down for a little bit. The fact that I couldn't set up a counter was not great, but... Yeah. Is the one a lengthy fight? Yeah. It is a long fight. Just because they're very tanky. Oh, that's fine. They should be able to live it through. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, Toma, you're staying a little bit longer on the floor. There's a Joker skin? Yup, there is a Joker skin. If only the real Yashiro was this tanky. I mean, the real Yashiro hasn't even died a single time, though. I kind of need Yashiro to counter, so, yeah, sorry, Toma, you're staying down for a little bit longer. Once again. We need this counter, so... Sorry, Toma. It's a super long fight just because there are only sorts of damage as Yashiro's counters. Yeah, it's like the only source of, like, significant damage. Oh, nice dodge. Wish I could say the same about Itsuki. Yeah, setting up another counter. I mean, the whole thing is like his entire playstyle is focused on countering and stuff like that. It kind of seems to be his style, which in a way it works for certain fights, I guess. Okay. Well, now that I have a little bit more breathing room, I can focus on reviving Toma next turn. I was just waiting for the clones to be gone. Okay, Toma can wake up from his nap now. Wakey wakey, time to go to school. Get up. That's fine, it's only one of them. You survive. Nice counter. Yeah, it's only one, so it's not too bad. Oh god, never mind, I spoke too soon. Oh, brother. Oh, well, good thing that I saved all these, like, EP items for this fight in particular. Otherwise, this strategy wouldn't work as well as it does. Counter. Oh, that one is countering. Come on, take him down already. Okay. Yeah, this side really doesn't mean a ton of EP restoring. Yeah. It does. No wonder people said this fight was super annoying. If you run out of EP items, you're just toast. Yeah, you kind of just die. If you run out of EP items, you kind of just die. And you can't buy them. You kind of just find them on dungeons. So, yeah, I still have... Well, I have these, which restore very little. And I still have 3 that full restore. But... yeah, it's, you know... not that bad. Could be a much better spot, not gonna lie, but... I'll just have Toma set up a defense boost, I think. Come on. At least he's in the red, so we're almost there. Oh, this lowers all enemy defense. But yes, this part seems like it requires a bit of item prep for it to not be horrible. Yeah, that's kind of like the main thing. A lot of item prep. Either defense boost or go for an attack mirror. Honestly, I'm going more for attack mirror just because these guys, there's a lot of them that are going to attack. I mean, the mirrors also help a good bunch. There's also that side too. Just because I want to finish this faster and this is already taking way too long. It's already taking way longer than I would have liked this fight to take. So... okay, well there's Heat Wave. Nice block. Ouch. Oh, they're all pulling Toma now. Toma. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I might bring Tsubasa in. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have a 13 member. Either that or bring Ellie to debuff them. Maybe Ellie. Ellie kinda... Toma tanked like a champ. Honestly, I can't see how you could even speed this up since you can't really do much damage outside of counters. Yeah... Actually, how much does Final Hour do? I mean, they're all kind of neutral to that damage, but... honestly, maybe Final Hour will finally finish this. Opium. If he can handle the healing, so Ellie to debuff instead makes sense. Yeah. So might be worth it. Okay, hopefully Final Hour is good enough. Cool. Damage, poison, damage plus charm. Great heal. Yes, I need a heal. I need a heal. Give me the heal. Okay. We're so close. That HP bar is very slowly going down. Another ad-lib. We got 2 in this very long fight that has been 21 turns. 21 turns, Jesus. "21 turns is actually insane." Yeah. Crazy we only got 2 ad-libs in 21 turns. I know. What are the odds? Okay, nice. So we got a heal out of this. Oh, I have enough to do another final hour. Another one. You know what? Another one. We're doing another one. I have enough to actually do another one, so we're doing another one. Man, I didn't get an ad-lib this time. Only DJ Khaled. Final hour, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Man, we didn't get an ad-lib this time. An encore title drop. Oh, look at his HP! Oh my god. He just refuses to go down. Like, come on, bro. I think it actually would have just killed him if we got an ad-lib too. We were so close. Surely this counter will be enough to kill him, I think. Surely. You would think. Okay. Yeah. Heat wave, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Oh my god. Dude! Who doesn't know when to give up? Oh my god. Dude doesn't know when to give up. Oh, he's summoning again. Bro, just give up. Bro doesn't know when to give up. Look at his HP. Like, come on, man. He spams the AoE we can counter. Dark Yashiro is actually just a cockroach with how unkillable he is. Yeah, it's like he just doesn't want to go down at this point. Oh my god. And a counter too? Bro, I hate this, man. Yeah. Who can play that game? If I set up a counter, well, you can't counter my counter. My brain. Races hidden evade. Does the counter stay until it's used, or do I have to set up another one? Essentially, because it's a different round. It says, dodges a melee attack, it delivers enemy aggression. Because if my previous counter stayed, I could just essentially set up a Sakukaja. And not waste, like, more EP. I think I have to reuse it. Might as well just reuse it, just to be safe, I guess. I think he probably wears off since it's his turn. Yeah, I have a feeling. I felt like that was the answer. Do you have healing on him? Yeah, I set it up again just to be sure. Party. Where's the party heal? Where's the party heal? Restore. Small amount. Do I have no party heals? Fully restore. Slightly restores party HP. I guess this is fine. Oh my god. Stop setting up counters. Okay, there you go. Ahaha. You fell for my trap card. Now you can't revive. Within the Wii version of the game, if you didn't level cap, the game would crash. Level cap? Finally, you stopped spamming heat wave. I see you have fallen for my trap card. I forgot which one of these bugs will set up counter. We have a group one? I don't have a group one. Guessing game, I guess. Because I didn't remember which one was it.
Okay.
Yeah, I already have a defense up. In case one of them decides that it would be really funny to do another heat wave and not go for my counter, I'm gonna use an attack mirror.
Okay.
Just in case they think it'll be really funny to just not go for my perfectly placed counter. I knew you were gonna do that, but one of you is gonna do heat wave, I bet. I knew it! Get counter, bozo. Does his counter still work if I use a... Oh, it's still physical. It's just physical fire. Never mind. So how's the weather? I don't wanna trigger your counter. So how's the weather? I guess we're on a stalemate because I don't want to hit you, and I bet you don't want to hit me. Do I have an attack that's not physical? If I throw an item at him, will he die? Or will it actually blow up in my face? If I throw a javelin at him, will he die? You have a nice weakness. Here, have a Mabufu stone. Or throws a random Mabufu stone at him. Killing him in an idle with the ultimate insult. Here, have this random ice stone that I had in my pocket because I don't want to trigger your counter. Well, that worked. There you go. There you go. Mabufu Stone Gaming. Yeah, you just really hit him with the pocket stone to end up. Bye. Yeah, and then I proceeded to flex on him. I styled on him. Honestly, using the Mabufu Stone just for the style point is really funny. Adding insult to injury. Just throws a random ice pebble at him. I mean, hey, it worked. Good thing that I kept these around.
Last dono, I don't want to spam. I'd just like to praise how godly Lil Cute Cat did handle this phony Yashiro fight and became victorious. For being supposedly a hard annoying fight, you went through with max stars. I always my Aki would triumph.
Oh god.
Wrestling Ganonser, and Chiaki comes in from the top rope with a pocket Mabafi to take out Yashiro.
Yashiro!
What an absolutely insane finish to the fight. I can't believe my eyes. Giga Chad.
Giga Chad! The way he says the words! Giga Chad, Yashiro. Giga Chad. Yashiro. But thank you so much for the tip, Blade, and thank you so much for the tip wraps. Thank you, thank you. Not the Yashiro. Oh god. Okay. I will not falter. I mean, you didn't falter, so I'll give you that. Oh, I see. If you progress further in the main story, a new side story will be available. Oh. The last side story for him is blocked by the power of plot. Oh, Zeodine. Magic heavy is that? Ooh. I guess, if anything, I would use Focus Blade more. Not the power of plot. Okay, I guess the custom DTS waste doesn't work with Reindeer. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work with him. Yashiro. Null confused. Prevents confused. Hit raid, raise power, sword attacks, increase skill by 2, crit raid, prevents sleep. Strength plus 2 is not really gonna change much at this point. I'd rather not have a null confused. The less status effects he can be affected with, the better, honestly. Just because status effects are particularly annoying in this game. Ooh, heavy attack. Charm, medium attack on all enemies, or medium attack that causes poison. I'd rather have this. Blades of Restraint. Your physical attacks have a chance to cause targets to act last. Yes, stat +2 have fallen behind big time. Yeah, at this point, yeah. We don't really need them. Honestly fair, status effects are so annoying. In this game in particular, they're especially annoying. Prevents charm, lower chance of being targeted, raises crit rate, increased chance to act sooner, raises power of bows. Sure. But you can literally cause them to go after everyone else. That's neat. The problem is, like, what do I get rid of? I feel like all of these are good. Raises hit rate with attacks. I don't know if her hit rate is particularly bad, to be fair. I don't know if it's useful, though. I feel like it might be useful. Especially if we get another fight that has multiple enemies. I don't know what the last couple boss fights are gonna be like. Raising the power of bows is always good, because she's a bow user. Increases chance to act sooner. Crit rate is always nice. Lower chance of being targeted, that's always nice too, especially by axe users and any enemy that knows wind magic. Prevents charm. Maybe hit rate. I don't feel like we miss attacks very often. I mean, is there even like an accuracy meter in this game? I mean, I know there've been more fights which they summon stuff. There have been multiple ones. I might get rid of Surefire. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Blades of Restraint can be kind of clutch if everyone can attack before. Revives all allies and fully restores HP. Reduces your HP to 0. Oh, it's one of those. Can you not learn that? Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know if I really want that. I don't... Like, yeah, revives everybody, but she dies. Very slightly restores CP after winning combat. Mana aid. Mana gain. No poison, win expertise. Healing expertise, no charm. Raises hit rate. I mean, I don't really use Tsubasa to attack, honestly. It's one of those. Yup. There's accuracy, but with how high Ellie's skill is, I doubt she'll miss much anyways. Could it be useful as last resort if Tsubasa's the only unit alive? Could be useful as a last ditch move, but if you were gonna wipe otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. Tsubasa doesn't really need Surefire. To be fair, she barely attacks. Like, she has... she has, Xandine and Life Drain. And that's it. Those are the only attacks. All her skills are just healing, essentially. I just have her heal. She's my healer. I guess Surefire is, like, not something she really needs. Piercing Bullet. You have to have attacks on her. Yeah, I think she's good without Surefire. Yeah. You have, like, 2 attacks. Charge. Dekaja... Rakunda, Hamstring. Honestly, I might just get rid of Hamstring. I feel like I haven't used it in a while. It's a light attack. It's barely gonna do anything to them. I feel like having Charge is more useful just to power up sessions. So, yeah. No Confuse. Life Aid. Very slightly restores HP after winning. Surefire, Lance Expertise. Increase XP while in subcast. Crit rate. Act sooner. Yeah, Hamstring feels pretty meh. If he needs a debuff, so we got Ellie for that. Yeah, Ellie just kind of like does the debuffing for everybody. I guess. To be fair, I feel like I don't really need Watchfulness. I don't think grinding is that much of an issue in this game with the grinding dungeon. It's kind of like whatever. This is heavy attack. Medium.
These many recruits play one step closer to world domination.
Flux. I guess Flux? Flux? I don't know if Flux would be good. Would it be good? Also, Sabami said, thank you so much for the gifted! Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for recruiting 50 new members tonight, Lena. Thank you. That's a lot of members. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Ooh. Let me see. Oh. Why even use Flux? I mean, who knows? Maybe there's an enemy that's weak to it, but... It's actually insane, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. How does Chiaki feel? The Katsu Empire keeps on growing and growing. It is pretty crazy, yeah. It's pretty unexpected. I was so concentrated in trying to figure out what to get rid of, and then I just saw that. Honestly, I feel like we haven't used Flux at all. To be fair, by that proxy, I feel like I haven't used Kiria that much, but... Yeah, honestly, Flux... Yeah. I might just get rid of Flux. Watch it suddenly be very important till the end game or something. Gigantomachia. Kiria is definitely your least used character. She's so squishy. I think that's why. Lowers defense. Let's see. Mind Breaker, Confuse, and Shell Splitter. Tetragar, Gigantomachia. If like somehow becomes the best skill in the game, I'll actually crash it. Imagine it actually. It actually becomes like useful. That would be pretty crazy. Mind Breaker, Frost Strike, Media, Rakukaja, Tetragard, Shell Splitter. Defense, lowering defense is always nice. Causes confuse. I mean, Media, Frostbite, Defense. I might just get rid of Mind Breaker. I feel like I have other users that can just cause status effects, and I feel Mamori wouldn't be my choice to try and cause a status effect anyway. Oh. Why is Tiki's Dragonstone singing? Imagine the last boss of the game went down with like an elemental stone. Imagine. Now we're hearing the non-Despacito version of this song. I mean, yeah, this is the one that sounds normal, yeah? Tiki's Dragonstone sounds just like Yashiro, that's crazy. Pretty crazy concept, huh?
Oh,
did I? Oh, I guess now we go back to Tiki. Well, we'll see about that if she restores her memories. Dun 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 dun. Sounds like a... what's it called? Like a boy idol song. Like what are those shows called? Idolish 7, Uta no Prince-sama? It kind of sounds like something out of that. I mean, I guess he is an idol, but... very reminiscent of like that sort of vibe. We found the piece! The one piece. Oh. I mean, Yashiro is an idol, so it makes sense. Tis true, yeah. It is true. Oh no, does she remember Marth? Are we gonna get a Marth reference for once? Okay, maybe she didn't remember Marth. Maybe it was Medea's. Uh-oh.
Itsuki!
Ooh. Actually, really cool how accurate they got the songs to sound like actual idol songs. That is true.
お兄ちゃんガーネフが呼んでるお兄ちゃ
Oh,
ん
never mind. It's the other guy. Garnef. Garnef, Medius. I mean, Medius is the dragon. Garnef is the guy who summons the dragon.
ガーネフどこだどこに奴がいる
Don't yell at her. She's scared.
結界があったところだよ
Marth, who's that? Never heard that name before in my life. Sorry, boss. Don't say that to me.
コズミックエ
I remember him. This game is committing Marth erasure. But I remember him.
青い月奴を見つけ出し倒す
We will find him and we will end him.
気をつけてねお兄ちゃんたち
I'll do my best.
ああチキ儀式はもう少し
Have we
待
even
って
have
いてくれ
Itsuki debut or he's still an extra? He is backstage hand, I guess. Because he doesn't really sing. I don't know if we're ever gonna hear him sing. Wait. Oh. I haven't. I think I know. I think I put 2 and 2 together as to when we're gonna see him sing. I think I've realized it. I think I connected the dots. Hey, we're saving... Tiki's saying that Garnef is over there. Oh boy, guess we're fighting Garnef. Isn't Marth a random swordsman introduced in Smash Bros? It's not even the random swordsman. He's the swordsman. He's the mascot of Fire Emblem. He's Mr. Fire Emblem. So he's not even the random swordsman. He's the swordsman. And the fact that this game is supposed to be a Fire Emblem crossover and doesn't even reference Marth is crazy to me. What's your Itsuki theory, Chiaki? It's that he's gonna sing the Fire Emblem. Da, 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 da.
次は何を
Sorry,
する
Chiaki,
の
but I guess these swordsmen, nuh-uh. I think I know what you're thinking, but I think it'll be funnier if the game ends without Itsuki singing a single time, so that's what I would choose to believe. Yeah. He's the face of the emblems. He's been fighting evil. He's been fighting evil forces as he was wearing his toga. We don't talk about his toga days. Increases damage taking while shielding an ally 15%. I mean,
これでいいか
it's always nice to have. Sure, you can have that.
すごいです
すごいですね
There you go. Is it your first playthrough of the game? Yes. Yes, it is. Any... No. Victory Road. Oh, I haven't gone to the end of battle. I mean, is there any other skills? I'll think about Victory Road. He doesn't die as often to need it. So, I'm kind of like, eh. No, doesn't have any new ones. Any? No. I'm trying to see if I didn't... Oh, Endless Act. Oh, you can survive with 1 HP. Well, Endless Act is always nice to have. So, I didn't notice that I had forgotten to give
それじゃ
to give her Endless Act. At this point, I consider Tiki to be the face of the series more than Marth. You're not wrong. Because Tiki has more representation than Marth does. And that's kind of sad. Nah. I don't really hunt down savage enemies. Endless Act will always come in handy, especially in random battles.
次は
I mean, true. Do I even have any other Master Seals? Yeah, I don't think I have any others. I think Kiria and Yashiros are the only ones that I didn't Master Seal. Yeah, everyone else is already... Everyone else already had their Master Seals. Itsuki's the guy that does the lighting. That's my headcanon. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that's his role for like most of the game. He is the emotional support, you know. So I'm pretty sure that comes in handy. Marth was the main emblem in Engage. And it's still the game where he looks the best, and it's not even his own game. And I don't know how to feel about that information. Honestly, I kind of ran out of bit of items. If I'm gonna go fight Medeus, then I'm gonna go buy stuff. That's crazy. We're doing the Yashiro fight with Yashiro not being Master Seal, and he still did that good. Yeah. Probably would have taken maybe less turns if he had a Master Seal, but... You know what? It's fine. He survived. You know what? Maybe I should buy another Mabufu stone just in case I can get a... I can kill another boss with a random Mabufu stone. Buy one Mabufu stone. That came in handy. Maybe I should just buy one, just in case. Having these is always nice. We need more Mabufu stone gaming. I think that was the thing that killed him. Because he kept setting up counters at the end. I swear to God, if you beat the final boss with a Mabufu stone, that would be kind of funny. Honestly. Oh, removes all enemy buffs. I think I'm not spending that much money on these. Probably maybe like 10. Yeah, that's good enough. Bootleg connoisseur. Milk machine. Oh, I'm low on these. I do actually need more of these smoke machines. Especially if there's a lot of savage enemies around. It would be the Mabufu stone disrespect? I mean, it was funny though. I'm my lucky Mabufu stone. I only need one. It would be pretty funny if I do beat him with a Mabufu stone. Attack mirrors, Ikunda, debuffs, party offense, defense. I think I usually have party members that can do this already, but I guess it's always nice to have these. If you beat the final boss with a Mabufu stone, I would actually cry. Would it be that bad? You mean the savage enemy Chiaki was doing easy work, he told us, because she's so epic? I mean, I killed a couple savage enemies, but I feel like unless you're hunting for materials, it's not really worth the hassle. They don't even give you as much XP. There's better ways to grind. Jack Frost will be proud if you beat the final boss using a Mabufu stone. I mean, it would be funny. It's always nice to have revives. Repeller spray. Exit and traps. Slows enemy movement. Portable... I don't really need a portable exit when I have the trap port. I have too many items, so even using the coupons is not gonna help. I want this one to be Chiki's final move like the sword. Yeet. Just throw a stone at the enemy. It would be funny if you did it. Probably need to make and see if there's any new armor that I can get. I feel like it's... Even though I did upgrade my armor, the enemy was still hitting pretty hard. Harajuku... I think it was in Harajuku? I think that's where the store... Wait, no. No, I don't think it was here. It was not in Harajuku. It was... I think it's still Shibuya. Yeah, I think it's Karabiya. Nah, probably not worth the hassle. Unless they give bigger multiplier for XP and money. And probably better grinding for enemies you can kill faster. There is an easier way to grind in this game. So, I feel going for savage enemies, it's only really worth it if you want to, like, grind materials. But other than that... I mean, this increases, like, what? An extra armor? But... her resistance goes down, and... no. Boss, we have 2 million yen! How else am I supposed to buy a car? How else am I supposed to buy a car in this game? You should probably use it. Just throwing rocks at the bosses might be the best. The existence of the grinding dungeon makes savage enemies completely obsolete. Yeah... for sure. He already has the There's the immobility talisman, but it kind of debuffs a lot of things that I'm not too keen on. And villainy belt. There's one that provides like 1 extra armor, but honestly, it doesn't seem like it's worth it too much. Can't spend that money on accessories. You need that Mercedes-Benz. Exactly, I need that Mercedes-Benz. How else am I gonna get my Mercedes-Benz? The Chiaki Honda Civic Fund is looking pretty good. Oh yeah. How else will I get to my Mercedes-Benz? I need those 2 million yen. Well, time to go to the Cosmic Egg, I guess. Chiaki really wants to do the dungeon with a whole Lamborghini. Gotta enter in style. Ooh. Oh, am I fighting him right now? Right now? Okay, then I'm saving. It's already telling me that there's a dangerous presence. I don't know if I'm even the right level right now. I think you're good. You got like 10k and Mercedes-Benz is not that much. Oh, I didn't think we were fighting him right now,
POV, you're the final boss, and Suki rolls up in his Ferrari.
It's goes up in his Ferrari. Oh, it's this guy. I would say, wow, I'm shocked, but not really. Is this the part where I pretend that I'm shocked that it was this guy? The guy that always happened to be there whenever something bad happened, and he was like, oh, I was just strolling by. And I'm like, sure you were. Well, that's crazy. Who'd have thunk? Is this already the final boss? I don't think it is. Thanks for the tip, props. Thank you. So I just arrived and I see all the characters going like, ooh. Yeah. It was him. I knew it all along.
Yeah. 君たち来てくれたんだね。
Sure you did. It was so not subtle. No, it was not subtle. Bro was like, wow, fancy meeting you here. It's kind of crazy that I just happened to be at this place when everything went down. What a crazy coincidence. I was just taking a nice walk, and I walked into the studio, and then everything was going crazy. And, you know, just a random coincidence. And it happened like 4 times already. Like, you know, that's crazy how life really makes these types of things happen. Like, sure, buddy, sure.
流石ずっと借りちゃっててごめんね。でももう用は済んだから。
Bro could have worn a sign that said I'm the villain. Itsuki still would have been shocked. Yeah, he would have been like, no way.
Yo.
Done what? Evil things. Rude. Dude actually just walks, just goes on a walk and just happened to always be there. Yep, always. Title drop. Can't believe he's resurrecting Shadow Dragon. That game has been dead for a while. You know what? Maybe he's not so evil after all. Maybe he's actually making Shadow Dragon better. You mean the Shadow Dragon? Oh, he's angry. Do we really need to though? Are we gonna fight the evil dragon from Mr. Fire Emblem? We're gonna fight the Shadow Dragon team. Probably not. We're gonna fight the old man, the ugly old man, which is Garneth. Shadow Dragon mentioned. Finally, someone remember Mars game.
Ah, ごめん。そのことなんだけどね。
You really want to own a third one? I already own it twice. What's a third copy?
僕、操られてないから。君たちと一緒。ガーネフとは絆で結ばれたパートナー。
Okay, so.
そうだろ?
Okay. I need to get a Garnet picture just so I can do a side-by-side as to, like, how this game actually did him. Because, like, I don't know how you can really do Garnet. I mean, he's already ugly. Okay, I got a picture of Garnet. I'm ready. Oh, he's just a voice? I don't even get to see him? Bummer. I was so ready to see how they turn Garnet. I think Abel was the one that hurt me the most. It doesn't even show him. I was so ready to see him. What are you stabbing? You can't even see him. Oh, I guess, you know, you can stab him. This guy, Hatanaka. Abel is still wild to me. Yeah. Oh, he lives inside him. Oh, he took his dad's performer. Wait, does that mean his dad is fully dead? Because we saved people that were, like, taken by the tragedy. Like, Tsubasa's sister was fine. But Yashiro's father... Is Yashiro's father, like, dead then? Oh, he really is a Fire Emblem protagonist. He already met all the requirements. Because he's evil, Itsuki. That's why. How could you do that? Because he's evil.
彼の野望、暗黒竜復活こそ僕が命がけでプロデュースするに値する究極のエンターテイメントだからさ。
It would be the ultimate entertainment. You know, maybe if you resurrected a different game, maybe. I don't know if it really would be the ultimate entertainment. Gotta resurrect a different Fire Emblem villain, I'm afraid.
東京に降臨する暗黒竜、絶望する人々、颯爽と現れる正義の若者と異世界の騎士。
Ah, I see. So he just wanted to recreate Fire Emblem in the present world, is what he's saying. He liked Fire Emblem so much, he was like, you know what? Might as well recreate it in the real world, you know? That big of a fan.
この地球最後にして最高のエンターテイメントだろう。これこそが僕が見せたかったものだ。
Sorry, Hatanaka, I don't want another Shadow Dragon remaster. This time it'll be good. We're just learning FE live action. I'm such a big FE fan, I decided to start a war to live out my fantasy. He basically played too much Fire Emblem. He got bored and wanted to recreate it for entertainment. He thought it'll be fun. It's like, you know what? That classic game that every Fire Emblem fan loves, Shadow Dragon. We might as well bring the Shadow Dragon and just recreate it in the real world. That is entertainment.
そんなのはエンターテイメントじゃない。畑中さん、あなたは間違っている。あなたは俺たちが止める。
Hey, something is missing. We're smart. We're smart. Where's the Falchion? I mean, we have Tiki, so at least we have one of the pieces necessary.
さすがはロードのマスター。それそれ。ぜひ止めてくれ。でないと面白くならない。
At least a good FE game like Secrets game. Sorry, we would need a lot of fire for that one. Never played it. I think most people haven't, to be fair, so. I only played Path of Radiance on the GameCube. It's a little distracting to see Hatanaka's collar clip through his hair. Now I can't unsee it. Now I'm gonna be noticing that the entire time. I get the idea, but why Shadow Dragon? At least choose Awakening or Path of Radiance to recreate. Oh, I thought he was gonna remove his gloves. I thought he was gonna get serious and remove his gloves. But no. I mean, what is he gonna do?
行くなというのか、青い月。敵が父の仇が目の前にいるというのに。
Here's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Easter Bunny, there's no Mart. This is the real world. You need to wake up. No! Sigurd might not be the best option considering what happens in it. Yeah, I think that one would be a little too hard to recreate.
ここまで来て黙って見ているしかできないのなら、俺は何のために力を磨いてきたのだ。
I mean, he's kind of just standing there menacingly. he's not running away. If all I can do is watch him escape, what was it all for? Meanwhile, Hatanaka's just crossing his arms, just standing there.
教えてくれ、青い月。俺はどうすればいい？
Be patient, I guess. I don't know. I guess we're not gonna beat him up. We're just gonna stand and look at him. Hatanaka's escape plan stands there.
Yashiro.
It's time to lock in, removes gloves. That's what I thought it was gonna happen.
俺は父の背中を追いかけてこの世界に進んだ。父と対等の立場で舞台に立ちたい。それが
He just wanted to be an
一つの
actor.
夢だったんだ。
And then what did he get instead? Fighting Fire Emblem characters that got turned into Shin Megami characters.
Yashiro. くそ、どうすれば俺に何ができる？
Probably letting him punch Hatanaka at the very least. Congratulations, Itsuki! You have now become a Fire Emblem character. You have now been chosen to be the main character. We shall now turn your hair fully blue.
仲間を思う強い意志がロードの資質を輝かせているんだ。
You've awakened the power of a lord. Why does literally everyone have more MC energy than Itsuki? Like, come on, this should be the MC speech, and Itsuki's legit an NPC. You are now the Fire Emblem.
考えなくてもお前ならわかるはずだ。これまでやってきたことをもう一度やればいい。
He's a lord class now, even though Crom is already a great lord at this point in the game, but you know, now Itsuki gets to be a lord.
Itsuki、ヤシロの思いに今こそ応えるんだ。
I am thou, thou am I, wrong game. Yeah. You must answer him.
わかった。ヤシロ、お前の思いは。
This is my guidance.
導く。
Oh, I thought he was gonna say, you know, I'm gonna help you. No, this is my guidance. I am now your guiding light. I'll stand here while you beat him up. And I'll cheer you on. You know? Motivation. I transfer the light to you! Your performa is mine now! No more talent for you!
なんだこの光は。
You stole your orb, loser! And now I'm stealing his! Well, time to steal more orbs. Yashiro gives passionate speech about how this is what his whole life has been. Gets nothing, eats, he clenches fist, gets power up. Now I get to have two of them. Sorry, Yashiro, no more talent for you. Itsuki gets unlocked new power cheerleader. Sadly, I don't think he's a real epic character unless he appeared in the Generations game. And well, that certainly didn't happen. I stole your orb, loser. Itsuki's greed sickens me. Oh my god. I wish Itsuki's a lord and not a thief. He just stole Yashiro's orb. He stole his performa. Now he will have like no talent anymore. Oh god.
そうだね。この展開は予想外だったよ。
Not even he expected that twist.
ちゃうじゃん。ま、面白いからよしとしとくけど。
It's like, well, that wasn't on my bingo card. I didn't expect you to not only steal his orb, but also steal mine. What even, bro? Oh, hi, a wyvern.
のためにこいつを置いていくけど、間違ってもこんなのに
Is
やら
he
れない
going
こ
to
と。
just keep Yashiro's orb?
君たちの相手は暗黒竜なんだ。
Only the Shadow Dragon.
それじゃあお疲れ様です。
Oh. Man. Such an angry creature. Wait, what level is it? Oh, we got new friends in here. First Wyvern Rider. Okay, they're level 50. He's just gonna keep Yashiro's orb on his desk to tease him. I'm sorry, we cannot take this guy seriously. I mean, this game is very over the top in a lot of the sense of the word. 50 isn't the worst. Yeah, it's not the worst, if anything.
覚悟はいい。
So, you know.
それで弱点を攻めろ。それで行きたまえ。やった。
Okay.
いいね。
Let's set up a counter or set up. Yeah, I think we're counter gaming again.
俺の剣技見せてやる。
It feels like more like a Digimon Stories game than Fire Emblem or Shin Megami game story-wise. I mean, it's very traditional JRPG to go power of friendship and, you know, all that stuff. But I didn't expect him to just steal his orb like that. This game is definitely very unserious, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. It's perfect. Powerful strike to all enemies, okay. Also, hi, Pedro, welcome. I would say that's the best way it could be, honestly. As unserious as it is. It makes it funnier that way. I still can't get over Itsuki just going my orb now after having a power of friendship moment. Yeah, I didn't expect him to do that when he said he was gonna cheer him up. It's like, oh yeah, my feelings and my guidance. And he's like, yoink, my orb now. It's just like, hello? Like, what was that all about? I thought you were guiding him, not stealing his orb. Crazy concept. I guess it'd be a little similar to Cyber Sleuth 5, but Cyber Sleuth did it better and way more epic. I just thought it was funny. Oh, one enemy down. Oh god. Gotta love how over the top this game is. Oh, nice counter. Counter. Yeah. Ouch. That's not great. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. That was more damage than I would have liked. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I gotta start debuffing them. I'll just have Itsuki heal. I don't know if this is very daijobu. I'm definitely glad it's so over the top and unserious. It's way more charming and silly if it was actually trying to be a darker story. Yeah, I would say, if anything, it's kind of better that it's as unserious as it is. I feel like in a way it's charming. What is Joker doing here? We have Joker at home. Because we all know how much everyone loves Joker, so we have to bring Joker into the game. Ooh, nice dodge. That was scary. Jeez. Even debuff, they still did a good amount of damage. Yeah. I would probably need to... Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait out on that. I'd rather have you be alive. So, fully restore HP. Yeah, energy. I can't get over how fitting Yashiro looks on this strange journey outfit. It doesn't feel out of place. I think you guys just got used to it. Essentially. Yeah, they're hitting really hard. Yeah, I debuffed them, but they're still hitting kind of hard. Honestly. Ooh. Poison damage! Speaking of status effects. Yeah, that's not very nice of you. I was about to say Yashiro's outfit is not normal to me. I mean, it's not a normal outfit, no. Not by any sense of the word, I wouldn't say.
Excellent.
Oh, hey! Adlib! You got an adlib. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Rather than the duets. This is part of the Persona series. It looks really similar. Yesn't. Shin Megami. Shin Megami Tensei. Persona was born out of Shin Megami, so I think that's why you're getting the vibes. So in a way, but also not really. So kinda yes and kinda no. I guess you could say Persona is kind of like Shin Megami's cousin at this point in time. Good to know I got insight now when I play this game to look out for status effects. Now you know. The more you know. The same creator. Essentially, yeah. It's a collab with the Shin Megami franchise and Fire Emblem. It has some Persona vibes, but it's supposed to be a crossover. There isn't really much of a crossover. It's in a weird point of like... It's a crossover, but... According to what people have said, it's not very faithful in the Shin Megami side, and it's definitely not faithful in the Fire Emblem side. Because this combat style is more Shin Megami than Fire Emblem. And this guy is a summoner. I do not appreciate that. It's a crossover, but in the weirdest way. They could have done it. Yeah, I mean, apparently none of... I thought Shin Megami did have, like, more idol themes because of this game, but apparently not. That's how I found out that Shin Megami has nothing to do with idols. And that I was lied to by this game. They're in Fire Emblem Heroes. I mean, Fire Emblem Heroes is its own kind of thing at this point in time. There's not a ton of FVDNA in the game. It's mostly character references. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of its own thing at this point. Also, hi, Ridwin. Welcome. You could say it's kind of like its own thing at this point in time. Yeah, these guys. I need to get rid of this guy first, because apparently he's a summoner. Damage all enemies gain a speed. Yeah, this one. Shin Megami Tensei is more often than not about the end of the world. I still remember the OG trailers as being a bunch of pictures of SMT and FE characters with zero context. I don't think I ever watched like the OG trailer. I think the one I watched was like the more formal one, not the OG one. I can already tell you it's not faithful in almost any way, besides the spell and some balances with the gamer. It's nothing to do with SMT, but there's Jack Frost. Attack all enemies. Ooh. Oh, I get 2 duets back to back. Oh my god, this is a movie at this point. Guess what? There's another duet. SMT characters are the furthest you can get from idols. If something taking place in an SMT game, you'll see a difference immediately. Secretly, Kamen Rider Super Sentai. I mean, it does have a character that makes references to like Kamen Rider and Super Sentai, which is Toma. It's more about like the entertainment industry in general, I guess. Cause like they mention idols, they mention like acting in like different sense as well. Like not just like acting for movies, but like modeling. There's like a chapter that focuses on modeling. Like yeah, they approach like different aspects of the entertainment industry. And it keeps on going. We're steadily approaching cutscene length session chains. We really are. PMS is secretly Oshinoko prequel. I feel like it doesn't get as dark as Oshinoko though. I like the random performance during sessions. I think it's neat. I like it. Definitely feels more about the entertainment industry than anything else. I mean, that's kind of like the main thing. It is about the entertainment industry. Well, we're gonna... Are they stunned? One of them is. Oh, it's this weekend. Never mind. I'd rather counter because I'm gonna get attacked twice. Gonna get some popcorn for these movie lens session combos. I mean, at this point, they very much are. Actually, MTV Raging Blast. Yeah, they're kind of neutral to Raging Blast. I mean, took on all enemies over resistance for 1 round. This Crown's Falchion? That does not look like Falchion. The health is wrong. And ironically, I think I could run to the store during the sessions. I actually did get up to get some chips and I got back before the session ended. Oh god, it's lasting this long. Honestly, nah, I'm gonna use the ones from Ellie. Yeah, true. I forgot. Yeah, the hilt of the sword is incorrect. It's not Falchion. I saw videos of Oshinoko and nowhere near as dark. The plot of Oshinoko with the reincarnation stuff was so wild. I don't think it was even that sort of show. I mean, the reincarnation is only like the touching the surface of what Oshinoko is. It's definitely more about the entertainment industry, but more about the darker aspects of the entertainment industry. This game is like, yeah, the entertainment industry, but also Fire Emblem and fighting monsters, and the monsters are the Fire Emblem characters. Feast your eyes on what? And she got slow and steady. Megami is more about questioning people's points of view on life and so forth. Also, demons and angels are there, I guess, because of course, plus many gods and mythos. It seemed a lot about drama, entertainment industry, both the good and bad aspects of it. Yarahan is fully restores HP. Yarama... made Yarama's party, so... Yarahan is better. By a long shot. Also, I need to change their weapons, it seems. Everyone already mastered their weapons. So, new weapons. You okay, bud? Hi, I know I stole your orb, bud. You okay? No, that was not the final boss. That's not the Shadow Dragon. That was just some random enemies that he used to stop us. Okay. You must have loved your father. What was your father like? What was your father like? Yeah, do say. I thought we were fighting the crazy Yakuza character guy. No, he ran away. He ran away and told us to not die because we still have to fight the Shadow Dragon. Did you just absorb his father's soul? We did, so... Oh, never mind. You must have loved your dad. That's the only option? Ah, my phone died. We proceeded to not only take his soul, but also his father's, like, perform as soul thingy-majiggy. One of the reasons Kaida became my favorite character, it helps that it's also the first game where Saori Hayama became Kaida's official Japanese VA. The illusion of choice. To be fair, there's not a lot of games where Kaida is voiced. So there's that too. One died? Yeah, I need to go get the cable, so... I shall be right back. So, BRB, be right back. I return! Hello. I am back. So Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. And Ato, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Welcome back, boys. Thank you. But yeah, kinda, there's not many games where she's voiced heroes, and there's this one. I guess it's just heroes on this one. Technically the OVA, but that's not a game, so. But I think those are the only instances where she's voiced. So yeah, there isn't a lot of instances. Warriors, right? She's in Warriors. I forgot she was in Warriors. I forgot about that. Oops. I forgot she was in Warriors. Right, because they added like some Shadow Dragon characters. I think Minerva's DLC in that game. Warriors is pretty forgettable, to be fair. Yeah, the first Warriors game is pretty forgettable, so... This music is so ominous. I believe Navarre and Minerva are DLC. Yeah, Minerva is DLC. I don't remember Navarre, but I know Minerva is. Yeah. However, Hyrule Warriors. I've heard Hyrule Warriors is good. Fire Emblem Warriors is... like 3 Hopes is better, but I haven't played it, so can't say.
そうだな。父は
Man.
最後の時まで俺を。
So hi Evie, welcome. Well, this atmosphere is kind of awkward for like everyone else in the background.
もうこの世にいなくても俺のうちにいる父を失望させたくはない。
Don't worry, he doesn't only live in your memory. We do have his orb performa soul thing that we did steal from Hatanaka.
礼を言うぞ青い月。この俺剣や城がこれ以上無様を晒すわけにはいかないからだ。
Every time he does the glove thing, I keep thinking he's gonna remove his gloves.
ああ
As a Warriors fan and Effie fan, the first Effie Warriors was just okay.
暗黒竜のことなんだけど。
Honestly, it is just okay. You hear the stuff about the Shadow Dragon? I mean, yep.
さっき畑中さんはすでに暗黒竜復活を止めることはできないと言っていた。
Eventually, we'll get the Yashiro hand reveal. I mean, the only other character that uses gloves here is Mamori.
いつきくん、それって
Like, the only reason I can kinda guess why Mamori uses gloves is because she has a cooking show, but what is Yashiro's excuse?
もし彼の言っていたことが本当ならまずいことになったわね。
We have to kill it.
暗黒竜を倒す
I
しか
mean,
ない。
yeah.
そうね。復活を止められないならそうするしかない。
The gloves are for fashion. Are they? Yashiro just does it because he thinks it's cooler to wear the gloves.
いつき、もう一刻の猶予もないわ。
Final battle memento? I highly
急
doubt
いでブ
it.
ルームパレスへ戻ろう。今
Yeah.
まず四季の記憶を戻して。そして絶対にあの人を止めてこの世界を
I
守
mean,
ろう。
we're getting closer to endgame. But
畑中さんは間違ってる。エンターテインメントが芸能が誰かを傷つけていいわけないんだ。
it's just weird. Yashiro would look pretty Edward if he cosplayed as him. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would look like Edward if they cosplayed as him. I don't think he has the hairstyle nor the years, because Edward is like, I think he's like mid-30s already. Yashiro's like barely 18, I think.
青い月。そしてガーネフは必ず
If anything, he reminds me more of Yusuke from Persona 5, but like edgier. That was also one of the things that I thought when I first saw him. I was like, he's like Yusuke but edgier. Oh, I guess we gotta go back. And why is Toma texting me? I'm right here. What is it, Toma? I haven't even left. Oh, I think his contact didn't update, even though I got the notification. Everyone wants to learn a bunch of skills now. I hate you're right. He's just edgier Yusuke. I mean, he is. Technically, every time you advance the story, it brings you closer to the end. I mean, by that proxy, yeah. He reminds me of a combination of Yusuke, but also Akechi. Akechi? Nah. I don't see it. Not Akechi, no. I don't see it. I don't see the vision. Yusuke, yeah. Akechi, no.
大丈夫だった？
We live, and Yusuke and Yashiro has one less performa talent orb thing because I stole it. They both have a name that starts with Y. That doesn't help.
ありがとう。四季のおかげでガーネフが誰なのかはっきりしたよ。
Now he's Yusuke. No, he's not Yusuke. It's way funnier and eccentric. I mean, he has the same color. He has like a very similar color scheme to Yusuke. So that's kind of like why. He's very purple.
そうだったんだ。もう儀式は 止められないんだね。
Nope. Sorry. Gotta get to endgame. We can't stop the ritual. This is your first time playing? Yes. It is.
奴らの言葉が真実なら、すでに暗黒竜復活は防げない段階に来ているのかもしれないわ。
I said I can't see because of a pretty specific thing. I cannot say more because it would be spoilers. I mean, I know what you're talking about since I played Persona 5, but like, I don't see it, honestly.
もうどうにもならないのか。
He needs to be more attached to the main character in order to be nearly as a Ketsi.
あ、でも
Yes? What is it, Tiki?
流石のかけらで記憶が戻れば何かわかるかもしれない。
So, do we need more, or is this piece enough?
なるほど。今はそれにかけるしかないか。
That's a Fire Emblem song. I've heard this song before. Oh, what game is it? Oh god, I can't remember. But this is a Fire Emblem song. I've heard this song before. God, I can't remember the game. But I've definitely heard this before. That I knew it. It came to me in a dream. But I can't remember. Oh man. I can track down the song. Oh man, I can't remember it. This is a Fire Emblem song. 100%.
みんなちょっと待っててね。
God. Where is it? Where's this from? Oh my god, I'm blanking out. It is from Awakening. I was thinking if it was from Awakening, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, is it from Awakening? I mean, I was like, it's definitely not Shadow Dragon. But I was wondering if they use different music motifs from some of the other games, or if it's everything just Awakening or Shadow Dragon. It's definitely 100% Fire Emblem because it's nothing like the other songs. Three Houses? No, this game didn't Three Houses didn't exist when this game came out. So it's not Three Houses. Is it the song which plays in Awakening and fighting the final boss? I don't know if it plays when you fight the final boss, per se. Only thing I could see on the YouTube video of that is it reminds people of Two Steps from Hell. Wait, what is Two Steps from Hell? I don't think I know what that is. Oh. Hello. Oh, hi, Toma. So now he texts. Mission number 5. Okay, I hear you say we don't have time for this when the world's in peril, but Fortuna Entertainment must go on. My situation, a first-rate performer, must be ready to stand on stage or in front of the camera. This time it's going to be really important. Why? Of course, I'll never tell. Two Steps from Hell is a band that makes songs for movie trailers. I don't know who they are. I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. Okay, guess we just have to go. Basically, anytime you hear an epic orchestra song in a trailer, it's probably them. Really? Are they really just the only ones that make songs for that? Kinda hard to believe. Oh, hi Yashiro, bye Yashiro. Oh.
青い月、演技に気を取られて歌がおろそかになっているぞ。
They're not the only ones. It's a very popular one for that. It's pretty old by today, I think. So not surprised you haven't heard it. As the stuff just came out, so gotta run for the night. Thanks for stream, Chiaki. Great work at being evil Yashiro boss. Thank you. And best of luck with whatever it is that you have to sort out. And thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night wraps. YouTube it, Chiaki. Become addicted and be a fan of the band. Yeah, see ya. But yeah, I don't know who they are.
Mabufu Stone Funds.
The Mabufu Stone! Mabufu Stone Funds. Just to get more Mabufu Stones to throw at people. Oh, God. pretty old by today, I think, so no surprise you haven't heard this group. I mean, what movies did they make music for?
動きと息継ぎのタイミングに気をつけて。自分なりのタイミングを見つけるの。
Oh wait, are we finally gonna hear Itsuki sing? Sing, Itsuki.
汗だくです。いつきさん、一体どうしたんですか？
Sing for me, my angel of music.
ああ、守りはまだ聞いてなかった？ミュージカルフェスに欠員が出て、
we're finally gonna hear him
いつきがその代役やることになったのよ。
Finally, we're gonna hear him perform. I swear, if they don't have a cutscene for this, I'm gonna be so sad. I need to see the cutscene of him singing. They better do it. They better give me this. I'm asking for one thing and one thing only.
私たちとは違う回に出演するんだけどね。
Come on, music fest. Come on, come on.
そうだったんですか。大変そうです。
Finally, it only took 6 chapters of the game to get this.
めったにないチャンスだし、頑張ってやってみようと思って。
You better not let me down, Itsuki.
協力してもらって、Itsukiにレッスンつけてるところです。
Ah. Apparently the music was used in Wall-E? Wait, really?
エリー、ヤシロ、そろそろコーチ役交代の時間
Wait,
よ。
is she gonna be your coach now?
はいは
Bro is dying.
い。いつきもちょっと休んだ方がいいわよ。
Oh, might as well take a little break. Bro is dying. Look at him. Oh, so bye-bye, Evie. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your
続けさせ
night.
てほしい。
Military for Awakening is the tree in the background of the Bloom Palace. Wait, it is? I didn't notice that. I just want to do a little more. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Chief? Oh, well, he's dying again.
かなり様になってきてるわよ、いつき。
He's looking pretty good. Are you sure? Oh, no.
やるじゃねえか。
Not too shabby, bro. Bro looks like he's dying.
いつきくん。
I don't know about this singing and dancing when he's dying every time they're practicing.
翼、どうした？
That's just me before I order pizza. I don't know if he's looking pretty good. No.
いつきくん、そろそろ会場入りしないとだよ。
He's gonna sing!
もうそんな時間か。ありがとう、翼。
I need to see it. I need to see it. Please, 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 please give me a cutscene. Come on, I'm asking for one thing and one thing only. Sing for me. Come on, please, 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 please. That's good. Perfect crew, man. That kind of just sounds like he's just gonna be a backstage hand. I don't like that. Firm resolve. That doesn't sound like it's a very firm resolve. Lesson mode. Okay. Smash hit Itsuki. Somebody. Oh, that's Smash Mouth. It sounds like he's just stage crew. Title drop memento. He's the Fire Emblem. Surely he can sing. Never mind. We ain't getting any singing tonight. Lies and deceit. Instead, we're gonna see Tiki destroy the Dragonstone and get her memories back. Perhaps, maybe. He got scammed.
チキ、大丈夫？
This game actually did just scam us out of Itsuki singing. I was waiting for it, and they just essentially said, "Oh, intermission over. Never mind."
うん、大丈夫。それよりお兄ちゃん、暗黒竜への対抗手段あったよ。
Man.
チキ、その手段って？
Well, what is it?
光の神竜だよ。
Oh, I thought she was gonna say the Falchion. But you know, that works too, I guess.
光の神竜？
I was gonna get excited if she mentioned the Falchion, but you know, this works too, I guess.
そうだよ、守りちゃん。
Not the answer I wanted to hear, but you know, I'll take it.
暗黒の力に立ち向かえるただ一つの力、それが神竜の持つ光の力。
I was actually expecting her to go, we must find Marth. Yeah, that would have been epic cinema, but I guess not. Divine Dragon, I guess.
私たちは神竜を呼び出すために光の戯曲
The Opera of Light.
ファイアーエンブレムをやらないといけないの。
We're gonna sing the Fire Emblem theme song! Oh my god! The Fire Emblem.
光の戯曲ファイアーエンブレム。
Oh, we're gonna perform the Fire Emblem theme song live!
世界を救う者にしか演じられない物語。
Well, if someone has to cosplay Marth, we get the theme song. I've been waiting. I've been lying in wait.
私たちの世界で暗黒竜が呼び出された時に立ち向かった英雄たち、その人たちの戦いをなぞった物語を演じるの。
Marth who? Well, I mean, we already got Kaida, Navarre, and the other cast members, which are too many and they're not as mentioned. So we just need Marth. Everyone else is the extras.
なるほど。その演劇、戯曲そのものが神竜を呼び出す儀式になるという。
We need like Bard Chord and the other one that I'm forgetting, because there's like 4 of them. There's like Bard Chord, 2 other axemen that are disposable, honestly. But I can't remember at the top of my head.
演劇は元をたどれば一種の宗教的儀式、魔術儀式としても機能する。
Oh, so we're all gonna cosplay the Fire Emblem characters, and then we gotta sing the Fire Emblem theme. Dairos and Bars. Dairos is later though, and he's not part of the brothers because Dairos is a pirate if I remember correctly. There's like the 4 acts. It's either 4 or 3. I think it's 3. Bard, Chord, and Bars. Dairos is later, I think. Because Dairos is a pirate. I'm so lost with the names. Shadow Dragon names, yeah.
そのためにやらないといけないことがあるよ。
Next chapter. Oh. Summoning. Flashbang. Portal.
チキちゃん、この扉は？
Get the best in chapter 1. Dairos wakes up and joins you in early chapter 2. I remember Dairos was early, but I didn't remember the exact chapter. Yeah, chapter 2 sounds about right.
この奥は私たちが暮らしてた世界にそっくりな場所になってる。
Wait, are we going to Fire Emblem World?
そこに昔暗黒竜と戦った英雄たちの力が残されてるの。
Do I finally get to see Marth?
英雄たちの力。
Please, 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 please.
うん。それを受け継ぐことができれば、光の戯曲
Probably
は
gonna
成
see
功するはずだ
Marth's
よ。
corpse rather than actual Marth. It says their power lies there, so probably not actual Marth, just dead Marth.
でも、その力を受ける器として、お兄ちゃんたちがふさわしいかどうか見極めるための3つの試練
3
がある。
trials. Marth really didn't want to make this easy for me, huh?
ガーネフの野望は絶対に砕く。試練があるなら挑むだけだ。
Knowing this game, dead Marth could totally be something it pulls. Don't say that. You want Tiki to lose Marvar even in this game? I mean, she already doesn't remember him. They already did Marth Erasure. Oh god.
ああ、どんな試練だとしても俺たちは乗り越えないといけない。
きっとお兄ちゃんたちなら大丈夫。頑張って。
Martha really didn't want to make this easy for me. Just put 3 trials ahead of that. Oh. The Fire Emblem. Be a gate in the trials. Good luck in the trials. You wouldn't have to worry about work. Yippee! No work. Oh, was that a side quest? Berry forever. No. Well, I'm sorry. I just wanted to get other weapons. She got upset. Just no. I wanted to get the radiant skills and get new weapons. I didn't want to trigger the berry cyclist. So he's just like, no. Oh, I don't think I can get... Yeah, never mind. Seems like everyone's gonna keep their weapons. We just make Mercurius Part 2. Yeah, you can't make Tiki sad! Pray Feather... I can get you a better weapon. Even if you don't really attack much, per se. Yeah. I mean... Pain. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have the other enemy. 127. 38. If Tiki's sad, then I'm sad. Yeah, he can have that one. Taking the gate's berries in hopes of entering the gate faster since he can see Marth sooner. I mean, I'm not gonna see him soon, I don't think. Because I still have to go through 3 trials. Well, I don't even use her. So. Stealth? Lower chance of being targeted. Overload. Heavy attack that delays target's turn by 2. Lance, Plasma X, Inferno Strike. You can get this one. Yeah, I probably need to start the trials to actually get a lot of these new weapons. Probably. It's probably true. Oh. No. Can't get that one. Yeah. I need more star prestige. No, I would need to hunt down... Yeah. I could get the wool Dao if I actually got more prestige. But I don't have that. Apparently everyone has a bunch of skills they want to learn suddenly. Passive repertoire. That's another skill. Visionary. Same. Target changes after a session overkill will occur once more. Another skill slot is always nice, so... Passive repertoire is neat. Having more skills never did me wrong. I think you also had passive Andante. Heals 1 AP after walking a certain number of steps. I mean, I guess it's neat, but I want to see what everyone else has. You don't have any new ones. You don't have any new ones. You do. Red carpet. Oh, same thing. Command repertoire, smash hit. This Pikachu increases further if a session includes more than 2 combos. Ooh, wait, you don't have this one? How many steps? Because if it's 1 or 2, then great. But if it's 20, then what's the point? Oh. I don't think it's specified. None of this is useful as the grand finale trivializes your EP needs. Red carpet, yeah. It just has a certain number of steps. It doesn't specify the number. Reaperama, I don't really use it. Oh, I can't afford that. Increases EP, regenerating, decreases damage taken while guarding. That could have been useful, but... Smash hit, SP guard, command repertoire. That's another skill. I think he still doesn't have all the skills. 1 EP per 4 steps. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. It's not that bad at that point. If it's only per 4 steps. Smash hit is always nice to have.
これでいい。それじゃ
That's not too bad then, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's not too bad. If anything. Wasn't gonna stay too long because going to wake up early because mom... I was taking mom to her job early for 2 weeks. Bye-bye, Akin. Got something for you in case you beat the game. I don't think we're beating it today. Because we still have technically that other chapter. Which is probably gonna be long. Yeah. Both Michael and Barry have side stories. Are they battle side stories? Probably. If it has a level recommendation, then it is a battle one. Yeah, level 49. I mean, I am over that. I do wanted to see what Michael's
パフォーマが
level recommendation was. I'm sorry if I'm late. No worries. And bye-bye, Blade. Hope you have a good rest of your night/early morning. And thank you for stopping by. What is Michael's level recommendation? Oh, okay. This one is more of a sitcom one. Okay. That's easy to do then.
Hi.
It doesn't even have a level recommendation, so we're not fighting essentially, I don't think.
今度のキリアの写真撮影についての書類なんだけどね。ノブに届けてきてほしいの。
Oh, I'm an errand boy! Yippee! Thank you for the tip!
I like doing one of this messages every time you beat a game to celebrate my GATO accomplishments. The Appingware's superb. You know what else was superb? My dear Chiaki, you're amazing. Always make my heart go doki doki. Really enjoyed watching.
Aw, thank you! Even though we still haven't beaten the game technically, but... Still, thank you so much for the kind words and for the tip plate. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. / early morning, because I think it's pretty early for you right now. Yeah. Thank you so much for the tip as well. Thank you. When is he not true?
写真撮影
He's just errand boy, designated errand boy.
そうそう。今度雑誌でキリアの特集が組まれるの。それに載せるピンナップの撮影。彼がカメラマンやってくれるの。
That guy, huh?
場所はグアムよ。グアム。いいな。
I don't know what Guam is.
なるほど。
はい、これがその書類。多分向こうからも書類渡されると思うから、それももらってきてちょうだい。
Oh, it's just running around delivering papers. Okay, easy enough, I guess.
撮影でダイバースタジオにいると思うわ。悪いんだけど、よろしくね。
了解です。
Yes, ma'am. A4 leather case. And now off we go. Based in southern Japan, Michael mentioned in the second side story. Oh. I'm on my way, Kiria! Don't rush me! Can I borrow Itsuki for a moment? Aaron said to hurry about anyway. I'm not boneheaded enough to get in the way of a date? Like in the country Guam? Is that what she means? I thought she meant like a different Guam. Oh. Okay. I guess I go to the cafe now. We're ignoring this errand. I mean, wouldn't it be easier to just deliver this first? Yeah, I'll deliver it first. Kiria can wait. Where is he? Right. He was very NPC looking. He's not here. Do I actually have to go with Kiria first? Where is he? I just give it to any of you? No. Okay, never mind. I guess he's not here. Yeah, okay.
私、やるよ。
Okay. It might make you go to Kiria first. Yeah, seems like it. I was gonna just deliver this quickly and then go to Kiria, but I guess not. I kinda have to go to see her first. Okay. Because apparently the guy wasn't there. Okay, cafe. I mean, this is the only cafe in town. He's not outside? No. Is she here already? No,
いらっし
Wait, no. Where is she? She said she was at the cafe? Was she outside? Oh, she was! I'm sorry, you blended in. Why don't you have an exclamation mark above your head? Welcome, leaves. Oh, I thought we were meeting her inside. I just ran past her. Okay, what's up? Are we having a party? Game locks him out until you talk to Kirias. It's part of the quest, sequence of event things. I guess they just want you to do things in a certain order. Buy a cake. I guess. Just buy a cake and celebrate. What else are we gonna do? Cake.
写真集の3作目とかどうです
But
か
buy her booze? I mean, I guess she would technically also like that, yeah.
なるほど
But they can't buy booze though. They're high schoolers. Also, I think in Japan you can't buy alcohol till 21, no?
前に事務所の整理を手伝った時
yeah.
にその話を聞いて舞子さんまだ
Kiria
未
can't.
練があるみたい
Kiria older? I thought Kiria was an adult. I thought Kiria was around the same age as the others.
その写真集を私たちで作ってプレゼントするマイコきっと喜ぶわね
Oh, well, I guess we're going for the photo book idea. I think Yashiro can. I think Yashiro's 18. Hey Barry, can you do something for us real quick? We need some booze.
問題はどこでそれを撮影するかってことですけど
Yeah, it's actually 21. Wait, is she?
それについては私に策があるわ
I thought she was actually like 17, 18.
実は今度雑誌の撮影で私グアムに行くことになってるのよ
Yep,
カメラマンは
Michael did
堀野
mention
沢
that.
さん
それって
Oh.
そう幻の3作目の撮影会をするお膳立ては整ってるってこと
It is 21. Yashiro's 19.
私なんとか彼女を連れ出してみるわいつきは堀野沢さんへ話を通してちょう
I
だ
could
い
have sworn I saw on the cards that Yashiro's 18 though.
わかりました
決まりねそれじゃ
I
あ
can't really
行
check
動
the
を始
cards
めましょ
right
う
now though.
私は他のみんなにこのことを伝えておくわ
There's always Ayaha. I mean, technically Ayaha could help. Where is it? Artists. Who was here? No, not this one. No. Casting? I forget which setting it was. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to see profiles here. Profile, there it is. Yeah, Itsuki is 18. 18. 18. Oh yeah, Kitty is 21. Oh. 17, 11, 19. Do you really need to know? 35. Well, Kiria can, yeah. Apparently Yashiro's 19, but was 18 in the OG Japanese version. So weird they changed it. Why did they make him like 1 year older? Like, what difference would that have made? It's crazy Barry is only 35. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Kiria is 21. Daiba. Yeah, Daiba. Okay, you should be here. No, there you are.
お、君はマイコのところの葵くん。あの説は本当に世話になったな。
Yep, I'm here now. That's what I'm wondering. What does 1 year do for Yashiro? Yeah.
いえ、
First of all, this 18-year-old line.
これ
Like a very controversy thing in the original. Yeah, but that's Tsubasa though. What is making Yashiro 1 year older do for him though?
ああ、キリアちゃんの撮影の件か。オッケー、確かに受け取ったよ。
Yep.
ところで堀野沢さん、相談があるのですが。
I guess we're gonna ask him about the photo book, huh?
なるほど、いいアイディアじゃん。俺も3作目がずっと気がかりだったんだ。
I thought you asked why everyone was aged up. No, just Yashiro's case in particular.
だけど無理だ。
どうしてですか？
Also,
レンズがね、ないんだよ。あの写真集を撮るためのレンズがな。
can you not buy them again? Are they just like limited edition or something?
写真集マイコンプレックス3部作は一品物のレンズを使っていたんだ。
I mean, I think you usually can get camera lens.
今は亡き名工が作った魂の形を捉えるレンズ。
Ah, I see.
だけどそのレンズは渋谷での騒動の時に壊れちまったんだ。だから無理なんだよ。俺はあのレンズで撮っていないものにマイコンプレックスの名を冠することはできない。
Yeah. Startup should have it. Apparently, it was made by a very specific artisan that is no longer alive, so you can't get those camera lens anymore.
そうですか。
力になれなくてすまない。
Ancient mountain hermit camera lens maker, apparently. Never heard of that being a thing, but apparently it is a thing. Ancient mountain hermit camera lens maker.
困った。これじゃ計画が進められない。とりあえずキリアさんに相談してみるか。
It was crafted by his father before him, and it was a family tradition. So there's only one artisan in the entire world, and now he's dead, so his legacy died with him. I see. I think I can understand. I'm an artist too, so I can understand his want of creating something that's surpassed under the best conditions. Supposedly it's a lens that captures the shape of souls, whatever that means. What's this? Is Nobu still wanting a new lens? Oh god. Michael, can we listen to this another time? She got upset. Photographer here. Pretty sure 90% can't tell the difference between lenses. He's just being a boo-boo baby. What up, Michael? She's gonna ruin the surprise. In his heart, those lenses meant the world to him. If he can't have them, then he can't take the pictures. Why does Itsuki always message the group chat? I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't make a separate chat with just, you know, Kiria. But no, he just says it in the group chat where Michael can see it too. The gem that Tarja uses in casting. Okay, Idolosphere 106. And Tiki also joined the group chat. I think you can transform it into this lens thingy. We're going to get it, of course. The Idolosphere. Oh, never mind, they lied to me. We do have to hunt something down. And now Michael's gonna know. Am I being left out of the conversation? And he's also the guy to ping everyone on Discord. Why? The fact that I can actually see that. He's the type of person that would ping at everyone on Discord whenever he just wants to say something. To like a singular person. But it's just like, no, at everyone. Oh god, no. Not the at everyone. Oh god, okay, Shibuya 106. There it is. Oh no. Or just use the general chat in the server, yeah? Michael would add everyone because she's drunk. Michael would just add everyone if she just wanted to, like, rant about something. I don't know why he just doesn't make a separate group chat for, like, these secret plans.
来たわね、いつき。それじゃあ早速トレジャーハンティングを始めるわよ。
It's treasure hunting time.
せいぜい頑張って。
Thank you. I'll try.
あなたも頑張るの。
She really said, this ain't my business. I ain't doing anything. Okay, Iki, do you have an idea of where... is it just looking where there's strong enemies? Underground. B3? It's not like this is even the first time he accidentally almost reveals something during a quest with Kiria either. Yeah. It's true. I check the... Kind of level? Is it that... Is it that red thing? See a little red thing over there, but I don't know if it's that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's visible on the map. Unless it's that little red diamond thing. Oh, I didn't open that door. Oh, no. I didn't want to deal with that. Yeah, no, I ain't dealing with these. It's too much of a hassle. I don't think it shows up in the map. Yeah, I was checking the map, but... Oh. Oh, I accidentally swapped there. Oh, it's not there. Might just be beyond 7? Ah, man, I'm actually gonna have to look for it. Where does this lead? Further down we go. B4? Oh, nothing here. Yeah, this is a dead-end room, it seems. Nothing in here. Would have appreciated if Tiki actually told me where. Instead of actually having to run around in here. But oh well, guess we're scouting it. Where is this? Skills. Nothing against making commissioner cover from Tiki equal waifu. I mean, but I don't know if that's what Michael would want. I don't think that's what she's looking for. Where is this? Oh, right, I forgot to grab this. Oh, never mind. I have too many attack mirrors. I can't even take it. Oh, do I have to? Ooh. I didn't want to deal with these again. Is there a teleporter that's further ahead? It has to be in the basement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use them again. No. Man, I was not looking forward to going back to these. Not looking forward to these. I thought I was finally done with these. Oh, not again! Oh god. The only ones that I can't actually just get rid of. Actually, no. Yeah, I need to take the blue one. Blue one, blue one, blue one. One of these to go down. Probably right one? Let's just see what's up here. Okay. I guess is it just going to appear? Or is it just gonna be a cutscene? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here. Priority Plus should be able to one-shot the non-chaos units. I mean... I don't think I can one-shot them. It takes a few shots to take them down. She's level 53, so her skill is not at that level. Yeah, I can see it on artists. Yeah, it's a 78. It has a skill of 78. It's not 80 plus. It's close, it's up there, but not fully there. Yeah, nothing in this room. Oh, there is a door there. Is it that thing? Oh, I think this is just the way out. Yeah, this is just the way out. I'm back to first floor, I think. Yeah, I'm back to first floor. I escaped the basement and went back up here. That's not what I wanted to do. If I had known I was gonna go back to this place again, I probably wouldn't have picked this side quest. This dungeon's always so confusing to navigate, honestly. Oh, great. It's one of my least favorite ones. So I was hoping we wouldn't have to go here again. So having to come back, it's not great. Go middle. If we had no more going here again, we might have just ignored it. Yeah. If I had known we were just gonna go back here, I'll probably have just ignored it. Especially because Tiki kind of gives like no indication on where it is, so you're kind of just running around, hoping it just appears. Oh, you're gonna see something useful, Barry? Okay. Okay, never mind. I take that back. The answer is no, he wasn't gonna say something useful. I had too much hope for that. Okay, middle? I was hoping he would have actually offered some insight, but no. Okay, my bad. Here I was excited that I was gonna get some useful insight. Oh, never mind. That's an item. Which one haven't I used? Did I use? I guess I haven't gone right. Right switch. Left switch, right switch. Oh, dungeon. Oh, this dungeon. How I didn't miss it. There is a passageway on that side? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did you even see what floor we're supposed to? Nope. They kind of just said basement. Oh. They just said it was supposed to be in the basement somewhere. Okay. It just said, oh yeah, it's on the lower floors, so basement floors. Oh! Is that it? Did I find it? Yippee! I'm out of here now. We did it!
Hi.
Well, finally free from this dungeon. At least it didn't take us long. This last time. Okay, we got the crystal. We can make the camera lens now, so he can take his nice pictures or whatever. Don't we need Michael to even agree to this for this to happen anyway? Because we're essentially making a photo book with her pictures. So for that thing to happen, wouldn't we just need to like tell her about the plan? Wouldn't that just ruin the surprise because we'll need to tell her anyway? How are we gonna get pictures taken of her? I collected items instead of skills. If it's just gonna be like, you know. Yeah, we're just gonna have to spring this on Maiko. It's like, by the way, the photographer is right outside. We need you to like model for the picture book. Why is Yashiro texting me? What do you want? If there are trials to be had, all we must do is overcome them. Do not disappoint me. Is he sounding like he's Itsuki's dad? Do not disappoint me, son. He's not even that much older than Itsuki. The lens. Why Barry? Okay, Yashiro, you didn't mean to be so angsty all the time. That's just his default state. Okay. Magic. Well, it's colorful. We'll disappoint him just to spite him, exactly. Congratulations! All your pictures will be rainbow colored now. Yippee!
ありがとう、チキ。助かったよ。
私もマイコのために何かしてあげたかったから嬉しいんだ。
I mean, sure. I guess I can do that.
早く堀野沢さんに届けてあげてね。
Okay. Permanent rainbow filter? Yeah. Soul focus lens. You know, if you wanted your pictures to always be rainbow colored, now you can get that. Okay, there you go. Now I'm ready. Shibuya, Iswataiba. There you go. I made your lens that only a random hermit artisan that lives in the mountains knew how to make. And somehow Tiki also knows how to make them.
Oh, Aoi-kun. そうそう。君に書類渡さなきゃ。
Maybe Tiki was a random hermit artisan that lived in the mountains that somehow made camera lens. Because how does she know how to make them?
それはその輝きはまさしくあのレンズと同じ輝き。
Was Tiki the camera hermit? I think she was. That's the real plot twist of this entire side quest. She was the camera hermit the entire time.
これ使ってください。これがあればマイコンプレックスの3作目撮れるんですよね。
Yes.
もちろんだ。少し加工すればすぐに使えるはずだ。
A little treatment? What? Do the lens not work as they are? I'm not a photographer, so I don't know what he means by the lens need a little treatment.
約束しよう。グアムの青空の下、必ずや最高のマイクを撮ってくると。
That's not a lens. It's actually a filter. I mean, he called the camera a lens.
それと葵くん。
Yes.
はい。
Fit properly in the camera frame.
これ書類ね。マイコに渡してください。
Back to errand running. Yippee! A4 leather case. Isn't this the same case we just gave him? I guess she did mention we were gonna get the documents back from him. I know, I'm on my way. Jeez, be patient. I'm already on my way. It's gonna take me longer if you're texting me. Okay, I'm here. I brought the thing.
おかえりなさい。はい、ご苦労様でした。
You're welcome.
これでキリアの撮影も滞りなくできるわね。
I thought this was for you though.
そうそう。その撮影のことなんだけど。よかったらマイコも付き添ってくれない？ほら、最近いろいろ忙しいでしょ。
Oh, they're gonna take pictures together.
南の島で息抜きも兼ねて。
They're also impatient their text messages. I know, you take like less than 10 seconds. It's like, okay, where are you? You're taking too long. It's been 10 seconds. That Michael accompanied Kiria to Guam. And so, oh wow, it was that easy. We just told her and she was like, yeah, sure. It was that easy. I thought she would have, like, I don't know, put up more resistance. Big number 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
しちゃったわよ。まさか急に私の撮影会が始まっちゃうなんて。
I'm surprised she just agreed so quickly.
その割にノリノリだったじゃない？
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
そりゃあそうよ。グアムは特別だもの。それにあの可愛いコーデ。
I mean, if you got the chance to take a vacation to Guam to take some pictures, would you not take it? I mean, I guess that's true.
私たちが選びました。
What is the blue thing on the cup?
私はもうちょいハリウッド的なやつにしようって言ったんだけどな。
Hollywood flair.
星条旗のやつ？あれはちょっと。
I think it looks nice.
翼のも大概だったじゃない。猫って何よ猫って。
That's cute.
こら喧嘩しないの。
Ooh, the girls are fighting. What really matters in the end is that she likes it. That's all that it matters anyway.
まだ終わりじゃねえんだぜ。
Why do we have like 5 gumball machines in the background? I just noticed that. Like, where do we got so many of them for? You know how many gumballs there are inside one machine? Like, how many people are we invited that we needed like 5 of them?
ああ。これまでのはすべて前座と言っても過言ではないだろう。
Nyaa narin inarin big green screen. It's always a joy to listen to. Good question. Who is that addicted to gum? That was like the first thing I noticed. Why is there so many gum machines? At most we would need 1. There's not that many people.
過言だから。
キリアさん。
You got enough for 5,000. Very good to be over there just chugging the gumballs. I mean, someone's gotta eat them. Nod.
マイコ。
Speech.
フォルトナ5周年おめでとう。あといつもありがとう。
Congratulations.
これみんなから。
The photo book. What was that sound?
これってマイコンプレックスの3作目。
Yeah, we made it a reality. Ava, congratulations. See, everyone's already smiling. Ignore the fact that Yashiro's not fully smiling. Now we just need them to clap.
そういうことだったのね。
Adding 5 gumball machines to Chiaki's throne. I do not need 5 gumball machines.
ありがとう。ありがとう。みんな。
Aww. What would I even do with that many?
ねえ、いつきくん。
What?
今回の件、君の発案でしょ？あの時の話、覚えててくれたんだね。
Am I supposed to take credit for Kiria? Because it wasn't actually Itsuki. It was Kiria. And I had contributed literally nothing. She was there. She bought the cake. Maybe she bought the cake, you know. Why she works there again? Because Maiko decided to hire her.
みんなの感謝の気持ちです。いつも
We literally just took credit for Kiria's idea. Absolutely criminal. Yeah, it was pretty much all Kiria. Yeah, Kiria was the one who called us and said like, oh yeah, let's make the photo book, Lovely Complex. And we were just like, yeah, thumbs up. But yeah, we just took all the credit. Sorry, Kiria.
いいのよ。みんな、私の可愛い子供たちだもの。
Typical Itsuki. Itsuki stealing credit as easy as he steals orbs. Swing just announced 2.0. Sorry for talking about a different game. 2.0. Can I work at Chiaki Entertainment? I'll do Ayaha's job. So desk work essentially. What did we even get out of this quest? Well, other than level ups. Maiko's photo book number 3. Bam, ba, da, bam. Maiko Shimasaki has become Goddess Fortuna thanks to Itsuki's influence. Acquired the backup skill, my first wallet. Wait, my first wallet? Where has she been keeping the company funds then? Maiko can now cover a portion of the funds used for shopping as a business expense. Let's go! Less taxes! Cooler, a big update. Her first wallet, what was she using before? Putting it under the mattress? Putting the yen under the mattress? Less taxes! Yippee! She pays out of the Fortuna account, saw her personal one. What uses a display of the game since your session yen is so high at this point? Yeah, I have so much money that's like, you know. We have so much money that it's kind of like, well, it's thanks. No, not the Mr. Krabs money keeping strategy. It's under the mattress. Banks don't want you to know this silly trick. The Fire Emblem. Wonder if it's supposed to mean something significant. I don't know, Kiria. Maybe it's in the, you know, maybe it's the FE in the title of the game. You know, but yeah, nothing significant. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's what the FE in the title stands for, but don't worry about it. It's not like it matters or anything. That skill isn't really that crazy since you're rich. Yeah, we have so much money that it doesn't really matter. Oh god. Bury forever. Runaway action. I don't know if whatever he gives me is even worth it. No, Kiria. Totally not this universe's most important item ever. Definitely not. Yeah, no, it's not that important, you know. Kinda whatever. Oh no, not this song. Barry, you're scaring her. You're scaring her. I love the side eye that Itsuki's giving him. He's like, seriously, dude? Oh god, this sucks. No, I actually don't want to lend an ear. Go find another Fire Emblem character then. Tiki is not an option. Best song in the game? Nuh-uh. Go find another Fire Emblem character, Barry. Leave her alone. I have a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Wrong, Barry. Wrong, Barry. But still able back from that one key. No, he's protecting that random child. Yeah, I mean, more than uncomfortable, she looks upset. Oh my god. Jeez, this guy. Oh my god. There are plenty of mannequins in the sea, Barry. Exactly. There's this little dance he's doing. His temper tantrum dance. The fact that we're gonna have to call Mamori to calm him down. Oh, jeez. Hey, Mamori, your uncle is being weird. Okay. Hey, see this guy? This is your former Mirage. Now I will command him to beat you up so you stop making a temper tantrum in front of everybody. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're uncool. You're no longer the cool uncle. Oh, we killed him. Barry's actually just Morty's pet. Oh, well.
最近バボリがおじちゃんかっこいいって言ってくれなくなりました。
Jeez, demoted from cool uncle. Why even live? He's no longer the cool uncle. He is uncool.
来る日も来る日もいつきさんかっこいい、いつきさんかっこいい、いつきさんかっこいい。
Itsuki-san's gakkoi. Itsuki-san gakkoi. He got tired of hearing that Itsuki's cool. Honestly, I feel like I would get tired too. Itsuki-san gakkoi.
もう一度ミラージュマスターになって大活躍すれば守りもきっとまたかっこいいと言ってくれるはず。
Oh, so that's your reasoning. I see.
おじちゃんかっこいいよねえチキちゃん。
Hey, don't put Tiki on the spot like that. She's just like, oh god, get me out of here. Oh, yeah, yeah, Oh my god. Valley crash out because Itsuki's not cool. I'm convinced.
だいたいお前も気に入らないです。そこのミスターデグラモ。Hey, Duga.
Drug is just like, what did I do? I like, well, everyone's just so uncomfortable. It's just like, make this stop. And Drug is just standing there. He hasn't even said a word. He's like, me? He's like that meme of the guy that's pointing to himself. He's like, me? What did I do?
私ですかじゃねえんだよ。なんだお前。四六時中守りと一緒にいやがって。
He's literally just like, bro, you literally told me to stay with her. What are you talking about?
羨ましいです。羨ましいです。羨まねたましいです。
Tiki's expression. Hold on. Look at Tiki's expression. I feel like Tiki's expression could make a great reaction image. She's just like, my god. I think he has the nastiest side eye. She does. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to say you're uncool, but I don't have an option. You're cool, I guess. Why is this not already a meme in the FA community? I don't know why they didn't make it a meme.
バリーさんはかっこいいです。
I feel like it's lost potential. Her expression is perfect for a meme. Oh my god, he's not satisfied with anything.
だってバリーさんの指導はいつだって的確だし、作曲や演奏だってできるじゃないですか。
We really are just... He's just fishing for compliments right now.
それだけのものを持っているバリーさんってすごいなって思ってます。
Yeah, that's so cool. You're such a cool guy.
そういう説もありますか。
Think he really has that you live like this? Yeah.
さすがいつきさん。
Oh man.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんはすごい。
I'm trying.
No.
Oh no. Uh-oh. No. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna happen all over again. Oh no. Oh no. It's a crash out part 2.
Oh
no, I knew it. As soon as they complimented him, he was gonna crash out. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my
god. Well, he's gonna get himself killed. He doesn't even have a barrage anymore? Ah, here we go again. Yup.
心配です。おかしなことを考えなければ良いのですが。
Well, but a little too late. He just ran off. Oh, Ben, he's texting us. What? You get lost? I'm off to Diamond Studios Idola's here. Don't look for me. He's like a child. He's like a child throwing a temper tantrum. It's like, I'm gonna go here and don't even look for me because I'm not gonna be there. So don't even bother. Come on, Barry. It's dangerous. Can't just go into the Idola's here without any weapons. Valid crash out. That's exactly what someone who wants you to look for him would say. Exactly. A man-child? Yeah. He's like a 6-year-old throwing a tantrum. Yeah. Oh, man. Jeez, this guy. This guy. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a guy. Well, we didn't really... Yeah, we're fine. Well, Diva Studio it is, I guess. Man, we're probably gonna have to fight something, aren't we? This can't be that easy. Okay. Let's TLDR, yeah? Oh, we're here. What is he doing? Oh god. He's gonna get himself killed. Oh god, their faces. Oh, we heard Barry's voice from somewhere. It seems he's in danger. Why am I not surprised? Well, Barry died. We can go back now. Oh, hey, he's still... I mean, he's clearly fine if he can still text. Currently making a challenge on in this room. Hey, kid, I'm gonna become more powerful than you, so shake in fear. Yikes. The Kitty cover of this song. I started playing the game, but the game soundtrack... There is a kitty cover Dia Dia Witch. Oh, man. Need to hurry and rescue him. Do you remember the room from where there were tons of performers coming out? A sense of presence there. That's what where room that is. I guess I'll just teleport. Then Itsuki saves him and steal his soul. Exactly. Oh god, this guy. There's a berry inside all of us. Is there really? Not in this room. Do I just have to guess the room? Is this... Oh man. What a hassle of a guy. What a hassle of a guy. Oh, do I actually have to do this puzzle again? Don't say that. I think I might have to do the puzzle again. Do I actually? Oh god, I'm gonna actually have to open. I do the annoying number puzzle on the right side of the entrance. Wait, do I actually have to do this puzzle again? Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diva. Why is it not giving me the right map? Oh, Idolosphere. There it is. Daiba, Sorry, Daitama, Daito. Where's Daiba? It's not the right one. Via Daitama? Should be Studio. Oh, Idolosphere Studio, right? Yeah. Oh god. I have to do that puzzle again. Yeah, I went on the wrong door too. Nope. No. Ah! I forgot to that my skill already ran out. Yeah, nah. I'm wasting time on these. Nope, ain't doing this. I forgot to activate this back up again. Stoma. There you go. Okay. Yep. Guess I'll have to do this all over again. Oh, do I actually have to talk to you? What do you want? Okay. That's another request though. Wait, what did you say? Tell me you have the elements ambition, harmony, and courage. Eleanor appear and elegantly express her prospects and ideology behind her technique. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Rash, acknowledge your ambitions. First rate. Yippee! Harmony. The team is loud. Yeah, never mind. Haven't done his second story. Yeah, there it is. That scream was loud. It was pretty loud, yeah. Okay. I'm taking a picture of this because I actually have to look at the map. Yeah, it's bottom 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. I guess I just have to take them in order, numerical order. Oh god. 0 should be all the way here. I need the map. God, I don't think I have the memo from Cycles 018769. Okay. Well, it does start with 0. Also, Duo Leveling, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys up to? So yeah, we're right by the 0 door. This way. Yeah, hi. For the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi. Powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. You can use us to rate or else we don't get fresh. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Yukiyuna. Thank you. 0187. So 1 is on that side. The top one of that side. Great, have a good stream. Had to run, but have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have good dinner or good food. Have a good rest. Thank you. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's supposed to be this way. Oh, great. I didn't see that. Nope. Goodbye. We ain't dealing with that. It should be top door? Yeah, a little bit more. Oh right, I do have to drop to get to this door. So it should be the door all the way over here. Yeah, that's where 1 was. 018 something. It should be this door. What was the other number after that? 0187. So number 8. number 8 is that door. 8769 should be this door over here. Number 8, and then number 7 is that way. This way. At least this is less annoying than the mannequin puzzle, if anything. And number 6 is over... Ooh. It's the door right in front of me. Should be this door. And then number 9, it's all the way this way. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wrong. Okay, almost there. Histoma, there you go. Almost there. So close yet so far. I'm getting really hungry though. Getting really hungry. I want to eat dinner. Probably after we finish this side quest. Okay, this should be the one. Yeah, there you go. Well, there he's dead. Time to go back. Okay, Drug, break down the door. Okay. Can't believe Barry died. Well, GG. Barry's dead. How unfortunate. Okay, we're here. Is everyone? Yeah. I guess we go. Well, now we're here. Oh. I don't know what these guys are weak towards. Yeah, I don't think I ever fought these. Yeah, agreed. Well, I fought these little ones. Yeah, this one I haven't fought yet. Weakness to bows. Well, Ellie will be able to work with that. Are you weak to swords? No. Yeah, the little ones on the side are not new. But at least these guys, I know the weakness of them. So we got that at the very least. Get him! Get him! Oh, nice. I'll be honest, how do you remember the little ones? I don't remember fighting them, I'll be real with you. Like, I probably fought them when we were in this dungeon before, but I can't tell you that I remember them. If I'm entirely honest. Like, they were probably there, but... Ooh, it almost died. 2 of them are charmed though, so that's good. I don't know what your weakness is. Any attack lowers resistances. I mean, considering I don't know what your resistances are, I'd rather know, so... Go, Crom, go! The way he kinda just dropped like a meteorite. Not what I was expecting, but it definitely wasn't that. Yeah, barely doing any damage to these. Get him! Oh, weak to axes. I did see that. Oh. Fire, huh? Weak to ice. Very likely to weak to ice. Any other weakness you have besides that? Well, I mean, all the weaknesses are kind of off now. Increase physical damage by session. Can't believe Crumb turns into a Draco Meteor, yeah! Steals HP and EP from an enemy and causes charm. I mean, we already charmed like the little ones, so... Probably have Itsuki heal himself after this. He's kind of in a bad spot right now. The two-sided ones are charmed, so I don't really think they're too much of an issue. If anything, I'm more concerned that this guy is a summoner, so I don't want to kill the side ones right now. Just in case he decides to summon them again. Yeah, all weaknesses are fair game now. Might have to buff, honestly. But for now, your job is to not die, Itsuki. Don't die. Yeah, these guys are still charmed. Oh, he has a lot of different elemental attacks. Never mind. Yeah, everything seems so tanky right now, unless you use buffs and debuffs. Yeah, everything is kind of just very tanky right now. Everything kind of just hurts. Even though I don't think we have that much level difference. So... I don't know why everything just hits hard. Okay, there you go. Hit and evade. I mean, I don't think the counter would work though. Yeah. You're back to normal weaknesses, axes and thunder. So I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap to Mamori, I think. Oh, okay, that one's back. Wait, he can summon a third one? Oh, that's annoying. I had a fear that he was gonna summon more, but jeez. Okay, never mind. I might actually have to kill them.
Okay.
Well, you did call it being a summoner. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised, honestly. I did kind of feel that that was gonna happen, which was why I try to keep the little guys on the stage while they were still charmed. But yeah, I forget that in this game you can still have a lot of enemies on the stage. So yeah, defense is still up. If anything, I need to debuff them. Yeah, none of them are weak to swords, but you are weak to lightning. Yeah, Yashiro's probably gonna have to go. They don't seem to do a lot of melee damage, so I don't think Yashiro's gonna come in handy here. What level is Mamori? I think she's exactly level 50. I haven't really used her a fair bit. Yeah. Okay, Mamori, you're in. You're level 50, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can just focus on... Yeah. Because I'd much rather get rid of this guy. If I'm entirely honest. Like, yeah, there's a lot of the little guys right now, but... At least we have a defense buff and an evasiveness buff. So it shouldn't be too bad, I would like to believe. Oh. Nice! Well, she doesn't have that, but she blocked it, so... Oh, well, that's not so great. Nice! Oop. There you go. Okay. Yeah, gonna debuff them. Getting a lot of blocks off. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of just hard focusing on the boss. Since we still have the evasiveness buff, might as well make use of it. The sooner he goes down, the sooner I can go eat. The sooner I can get my dinner, so... The sooner I can finally satiate my hunger. Mamori, no, don't do that. That was a lot of damage. Rakukaja, defense is still high. Nullify says single non-almighty physical. Well, they're not really doing physical attacks, unfortunately. It's gonna cover for everybody. These two guys shouldn't do too much, I don't think. As soon as he dies, he can get food, exactly. So that's why I'm like... Yeah, Mamori's very defensive, yeah. But sometimes he jumps in front of attacks that, he probably shouldn't do. Which gives me a bit of a heart attack. Because they do way too much damage to her. I just went for the heal because the other one... Mamori needs it mostly. But we don't really need the heal that much. Honestly. Mamori be a weaker member due to no Abliv. I mean, I feel she kind of makes up for the fact she doesn't have an Abliv. Anytime I see Mamori jump in front of an attack just for it to go weak and hit for 500 damage is terrifying. Yeah. That's kind of like the main thing for me. Every time she does that, she jumps in front of an attack that she's like weak to. And I'm like, Mamori, please. And it keeps on going. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Got him. Yep, we got him. He's dead. It's like you plan sessions around those. Well, yeah, but... There you go. Done. Good job, Mamori. There you go. Steady steps. Overload. Heavy attack that delays turn by 2. Do I want venom shot more? I like having charm. Causing charm is great, so I'll keep that. I really gotta use the poison that much. Yeah. I'd rather cause charm than poison. Speed amplify. Nah. You don't need that. Yeah. Javelin rain plus 2. Yeah, that's fine. You can keep the javelin rain plus 2. And after all that, where is he?
Bari-san!
Plus one is definitely better, but still not worth it. No, in comparison to the other skills she has right now, like the other passives, I feel like it's not worth it. I mean, if you had gotten eaten, I'm pretty sure we would have seen him when we killed those things. Oh, he just texted me. Mamori's like crying, thinking her uncle is dead, and Itsuki's like, oh, by the way, I just got a text from him. He's fine. Hey, he texting me. If you don't remember how to get to that room, look at the memo you were given before. Oh, well, you said that a little too late. It seems there was no need for me to aid you in defeating such petty monsters. Oh. Bro just ran away! It seems Barry ran away while Itsuki's group was fighting? Wow, thanks or nothing. Bro just left! Oh my god, I had to fight those guys and he just leaves. Oh, jeez. What a guy. He just left on his own. Oh, time to get out of here. Oh. Why is Ellie texting me? What is it? The skill of Eleonora Yumizuru? I mean, you already passed the trial. I don't know why she's texting me that now. But if anything, Yashiro was the one that didn't pass. But that's because I didn't do his second story. Because the level cap was like 50 something. 54 or 55 or something like that. And also I want to go eat, so bye Yashiro. I want to go get dinner, so he's just gonna stay there. Oh, so here's the main story trial. Oh, that trial. Wait, why did he kick me out? I thought he was here. Wasn't he at the lesson studio? Wait, where did he... Oh, I guess I just have to talk to Mamori first to trigger that, huh? Okay, is he there then? Oh, there you go. Now that triggered it. Wow, you suddenly manifested even though I just walked in like 2 seconds ago. Well, old man. Do you feel any regret for what you did? Uh-huh. Sure, you keep telling yourself that. Oh no. The music, it died. That means it's serious now. You are no longer my uncle. You're uncool. She's gonna kill him. Even worse, she's gonna call him uncool. Unbelievable, man. What even? I love how Itsuki is just standing man pose. I mean, I feel like we shouldn't be in the middle of this, but you know, we're kind of just here. Well, at least you're alive, I guess. Oh god, Itsuki really does feel like he's getting into the middle of a drama he shouldn't be in. Yeah? Yoshio-kun? Oh no. In other words, you're like a dog. What? What is it now? She's saying that the dog is more well behaved than you are. Oh god. Or else it'll be the next dish served and microwaving with Mamorin. Oh no, did he get another idea? I'm scared. I don't think she's very excited about that idea either. Oh no, do I wanna know? I don't know if I wanna know. Dog? Okay, the dog outfit kinda killed me. Oh, I see the dog costume. Oh my god. The fun tunnel, yes. Oh god, yeah. I mean, the song is cute. I don't know about the dog costume though. Oh, hey, the tree. He's dead. I'm okay. Oh god. Wow. Absolute cinema. His face sticking out kills the cutest of the costume. Oh. How am I supposed to feel about this? Wait, this is absolute cinema. Oh god. Harry looks like he's dying on the inside. No! No, I'm not actually. Oh, yes. This was so sarcastic. Oh, yes.
Hi.
Hi. Sure, sure, old man.
そうでありましょう。こうして守りにおじちゃん可愛いって言ってもらえる。こんなに嬉しいことはない。
Oh god. Oh my, the costume is real. Wait, is it?
そういうもんですか。
I guess.
ミラージュマスターでなくても構わない。なぜなら私の指導はいつも的確。それに作曲も演奏もできる。
I like how Amari's just sitting there circling him for some reason. Yeah, why is she circling him?
私は最初から持っているもので勝負できる男なのです。
I think his pride and mind is completely broken. It might be.
俺が言ったこと。
そうでした。お前の言葉など毛ほども覚えてないで。
Very convenient that you decided to forget.
とにかくその事実に気づけただけでも今回の修行は十分にした甲斐があります。
What is bro yapping about? His maniacal laughter really sells it that this really helped him.
やれやれ。
Yep. Oh dear.
あーは言ってるけど、ちゃんとお兄ちゃんに感謝してるよ。
Is he though? I don't think he is. I don't think he learned anything.
ああ、伝わってるよ。
I think you're just interpreting what you want to interpret. I don't think this man learned absolutely anything from this experience. Insanity level up. Oh god. Not the zoom in on his face.
ねえ、おじちゃん、お散歩行こう。
You're gonna take him to walk out in Shibuya dressed like that? Sure. He's lost it. Yep. He's far gone. Barry learned nothing from that. He's still going to throw his tantrums. The zoom is horrifying. I did not expect it. I did not expect them to just zoom in on him. Oh god. Well, that was an experience and a half. Barry's Goodman has become shredding again. Ninja's escape. You were taught the art of escaping the enemy swiftly and more reliably by Barry. Oh, okay. I guess now I can run away more. Yes. Even though I just have smoke machines, so I don't really need this. Thanks, I guess. Acquire the dual art, the tunnel home. Oh, they do have a dual art. Oh, but it's a variant per with this costume. I mean, the dual art was the most worth it thing out of this entire experience. Thanks to my internet, this event was a buffer to all. It truly was fate! Oh my god, that art is really good. I guess that was the worth it experience out of this. We like call someone or like the police. I think he is right where he wants to be. For better or for worse. He is right where he wants to be. Run away like him when he lets you fight the boss alone. Oh my god. But yep, well, I finished that side mission. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that even was. Should we call a doctor, a therapist? I think he's right where he wants to be. Whether that's for the better or for the worse, he is right where he wants to be. Oh god. He's happy, all is well. I guess. Definitely a weird place to end it off, but have a good dinner, Chiaki. Thank you. Yeah, it's a place to end off. That was the side quest of all time. It really was. It really was. For I don't even know what the point of that side quest was. Other than have Barry throw a temper tantrum, fight some monsters because he got himself attacked at a dungeon, and then proceed to get this song about him being dressed up like a dog and the fun tunnel home. And yeah, yes. Sure. Hi, so Super Chiaki. It was a lot of fun getting to see you play more of this game. So it's always such an experience for the better or worse. Oh, the song, the music died for a second there. The whole point was seeing Barry in the dog costume. Well, it's been real. I like to see you play the rest of the game. Always nice to see someone enjoy this game for the first time. It's definitely an interesting game, I would say. I don't think I can think of many things like it. It's definitely an interesting game. Yeah, we're getting close to endgame, so it seems. I don't know if this is the last... Is chapter 6 is the last chapter? Or there might be another one? I don't know if it has an epilogue. After that. Yeah, side quest was definitely not on my bingo card. I don't know what I expected, but it definitely wasn't that. It definitely was not what I got. I don't think there's any game I could compare this to in terms of story side quest. Yeah, I don't think so. Can't wait for the end to listen to the Effie song. You finally reached that moment. Thanks for the stream, boss. It was a lot of fun playing TMS with you. Next stream we'll definitely see Marth. I'm sure of it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, here's the raid message. And hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you on Thursday. Don't forget to stay tubular. And I shall see you then. Bye-bye. 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 Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.